Hello, hello, howdy, howdy. I know I haven't talked yet on the stream. I've been trying to get this stuff edited for the YouTube, and I'm trying to find a way to edit the live video on the app live. Maybe it's in here. Edit. That should be a lot easier. Stop using the mobile edit. I would if I would if I didn't have all my screens up already. I do it on there. Come on. Perfect. That's good. Not using AI. Tags are all good. Add to playlist, archive, and Palworld playlist. Save. Save. Save, 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 save. Save, save, save. Save, save. Well, I'm not looking to edit the actual video. I'm looking to just edit the title and the thumbnail and stuff like that. Nothing crazy. Just like basic shit, you know? Sure. Great. Yeah. Save. Okay. Move that. Some pizza here. I'm letting it cool off too. Wait until we get into grading. Hold on to your butt. So what do you mean by grading? Like the like image grading? Perfect. Oh. Okay. Color ends up being image, to be fair. Gotcha. Carly, dude, good to see you, buddy. How have you been? How are things with you? I think that's good enough. Let's get my preview up. I gotta charge my phone too. I've been doing things all day that I've just been out of the house. Been out of the house. Haven't been charging it. Bit of the chat. Lower the quality so it doesn't do craziness. All right. So yeah, I have some pizza here I'm going to be eating for a little bit for the first start of the session. Let me go ahead and refresh this. Make sure this is good. Live. Got all of this good. Let me put in the name for the game. Got the playlist all good. Okay, yeah, we're good. right, let's grab the chat. Grab the chant. And the statistics. Dashboard. Great. Thank you for the 5 people watching on YouTube right now. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Freaking go. Huge. Alright. Freaking fix this. Freaking A, man. For instance, look at the video I sent you in the camera matters. Make sure to color calibrate your monitor ahead of time. No idea what. How. Activity feed. That going. Bada bing, bada boom. Music. Good. It's coming through the stream. I think the Discord is too. I can't tell because I'm the only one talking in here. How is this? I think it should be. Do. Yeah, I think we're good. Yeah, cool. Alrighty, so yesterday we did a lot. We did a ton yesterday. We beat the 4th boss. We tried to fight that weird ass like big legendary water Palmon. Failed miserably. And then I ended up catching my legendary, my first legendary. Found my first legendary. Caught it without a hitch, of course. Had to employ the streamer luck a bit, but that's okay. Sometimes you just gotta do it, you know. Ammo. There's a couple things that I do want to work on today. For sure want to work towards the 5th boss. My base is getting out of hand. My computer cannot handle it. We're looking at like 20 frames over here, man. I can make 2. I can make 20 bullets. It's rough. That means I need to make ingots. Which would be here. There's probably some in the guild box. Normal ingots, but I need refined ingots. Can I take like normal ingots and turn them into refined ingots? Is that something I can do? Refined ingots. No. Damn it. Okay, let's just do... I hope I'm not fucking up here. Why are you taking out of the guild box? It's shared because you can't build out of the guild box, right? And Mel puts materials in here for all of us to use. Where am I on? I know they were healing, but oh, the fire one, do I? Oh. The point of the whole, what do you mean the point of the guild box? Oh, maybe you can. Person just took my one ingot that's refined here. Takes a while. I mean, it honestly doesn't. Doing pretty good, but no. My dog's begging. He wants pizza. He's not getting pizza. Who keeps going off to do other stuff? All right, here, let's do this. Did I pick the big one? Probably did. Get on it. No, 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 no. Shit, did I just pick the pizza thing? No, electric furnace. Okay, that's right here. Where is he? He bugged? Oh, there he is. He was relaxing. He's like, I'm here now. I got it. Don't you worry. Oh, yeah. Perfect. But dude, Charlie, how you doing, buddy? So good to see ya. Hey. We leveled up. Why does this guy keep... Oh, he's hungry. It's 2 per. Let's do... I have a couple already, so let's just do 15.
Yeah.
Hey, how you doing, Dokiz? You can't even have the crust? Nope. My boy has such a weak stomach that even when he eats other dog food, he just has a very similar to reaction to the Taco Bell lettuce that everyone else has right now. Perfect. How you doing, by the way, Dokas? Sometimes I can't have people food now. I did for a long time, but I was always wondering why his bathroom times were having issues, and eventually I was like, he's getting older, and I would like wonder why when he would like visit people or like stay with people, when I would like go places, trips and stuff like that, I'd come back and he'd be sick. He'd be like, what the fuck happened? Chances are A, he either got into something, or B, they were just feeding him people food. What does that mean? Oh my god. Oh my god. What are we doing? I mean, I'm pretty sure that we're just going to be blending these up. Holy moly, dude.
Speaking of, a lot of them are ready, it looks like.
Oh, hell yeah. How you doing, buddy?
As Meemog.
Dude, there was like
There's a Meemog. These three should be Meemogs. How many did you
4,
do you
5,
need to catch?
6. How many do we need to catch for the 5, you mean?
Yeah.
Heck. What number is he?
That's a good question.
Oh, here he is. 144. I need 4 of them.
Well, there's 3 here.
Wow, I never heard of that, Dokez. Hope you feel better, though. Where's the eggs? Where's the eggs?
These 3 are here.
See, is a Meemog. Work slave, insomnia, workaholic. Hold on. Do they adopt the same traits as the parents? I think they do.
They have a chance to adopt them, yeah.
Yeah. Philanthropist, workaholic, hard skin, ferocious. Oh. Right.
You want a dark egg or a dragon egg?
I'll do the dragon egg. That just sounds cool. Plus for the content. That was a Relaxosaurus. I'm fucking livid.
Yep.
That count as a dragon? Really?
Yeah, that's what I've been getting too. There's a large egg right here too.
Hour and a half on that huge one. A chillet. Nice. One's done. These ones are done.
Fire eggs. Alright, that's right.
Blaze Howl.
Hey.
Need some ice and rest. I hope you feel better, dude.
Oh yeah, all these Meemogs are gonna go to the blender, huh?
Probably, right? I have 3 in here. You want these ones too?
Put them in that shared chest over here.
Anyone need any Meemogs? Fuck.
You just biggest waste of time right here. Don't worry, it's gonna be good. We're gonna have the best Meemog. We're gonna level.
It'll pay off. It'll pay off.
It doesn't seem like it's gonna pay off, but it'll pay off.
It'll pay off.
in the end.
Mm-hmm.
Can't imagine it would, you know.
Yeah.
is- I need to go catch some herbals and get this herbal leveled up. I don't even know if I'll keep them in my party, to be honest.
Wow. Can I blend yours up then?
No.
But
I don't know, you're just kind of not worth it, really. It's like, yeah, I guess it gives you a revive, but it's like, if you're not being dumb, you're not gonna die anyways, you know?
well, worth it for me then, because I'm always being dumb. I am always being dumb. I'm always dying unexpectedly. One of these days I'll find a shiny billet. Could be. I hit the wrong button. Wait a minute, habitat.
I think it's a daytime creature, it's nighttime, right? Oh no, it's daytime now.
Oh. Sense. Show me the herbal. He dead? Sleeping. It's alive. The black version of that earlier? What? Doo-doo-doo-doo. Where art thou, herbal? Usually they're around here. Oh, Frost Stallion knocked? Yeah, yeah, yeah. That one looks really cool.
It's also a nightmare to fight.
It is very difficult to fight. Got our asses handed to us. Oop. Uses his mom before Jet Dragon saddle. I don't know what Jet Dragon is. Try to keep the spoilers to a minimum. I don't think his name is Jet Dragon, but I'd imagine that's that's funny. Okay. Just happened to pick the one mon that's not here right now. Shit. What are you? Oh, you're right there. Oh, the boss fights have been pretty interesting. I didn't expect the environmental stuff. Yeah. Not a spoiler. It's all over the internet and has been since release. No, it's a spoiler. I don't know what you're talking about. If it's all over the internet and people have seen it, it's not like, you know what I mean? As a spoiler. Oh, found one.
Yeah.
I used a Giga Sphere on accident. Oops. Gotcha. More herbals. What the fuck? No. No. I did not prepare for this. 100% critical bonus. Oh man, I hope I catch it. Found a shiny gamer. That's what it is.
Well, seeing how your stream is on my other screen, I may already know what it is.
Fuck! God damn it.
I found a shiny. I was literally taking a bite of some of my food, watching your stream as you
Thanks for the support.
No, what an asshole.
God damn it, how dare you be a part of how the sausage is made? It's crazy. Shit.
I was over here at base making jam toast, and I was like, man, this is fucking boring. So I was watching you play the game that I'm playing. With you!
Hell yeah, dude.
Oh, good.
Like the VOD or live?
Live. I'm watching it right now. I can see you. Run around.
Are you in the kitchen making toast?
I was over by the farms. You know, the little one that used to have.
Oh, dude, you know what? My mind was telling me.
In real life, I was making toast.
Yeah, jam toast in real life. I was like, okay.
Oh, dude,
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Yeah. I did have toast. It wasn't jam toast.
Did I catch one? Oops. Get him. Dude, they stun locked my Frostallion. Oh.
I mean, there's a lot of them.
That is a lot of them.
You can get a couple of passives that stop it from being able to flinch.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah. Especially if it's something that like kills stuff in one hit, you know? Because like the only saving grace for most other mons is that they can get it to flinch when it's doing like a charged up attack.
Ah, okay. Maybe we need to breed herbals.
Yeah, I mean, we should probably be breeding anything other than Memogs. Or like, it's pretty useless.
You take that back. You take that back. We have an objective, and we're hitting the objective or something like that, you know? We're doing the objective.
I mean,
we're completing it.
It does beat finding them to like catch them, you know?
Mhm.
Like, because now we're gonna get the 5 catch bonus fairly rapidly, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's good to do it for the ones that we need it. Like, they're harder to find. Especially like the legendary ones where there's timers and stuff. Or if it'll take like... Can you breed legendary ones?
Yeah. I don't see why not. The problem is you need 2, right? Did you pick up more eggs, and where did you put them?
Uh-huh.
And now that follow-up question.
I put it in my mouth. There's a chest.
Chest upstairs?
It's literally in that chest.
Okay,
It's in the fuck chest.
the third-party chest?
Mm-hmm.
The one that's like, hey baby, I'm also a Miwok?
Yeah.
Got it. I want just a party of Miwok. That'd be insane.
Can you imagine? Tamer saying you are supposed to train more than one Pokemon? Blasphemy. That's crazy.
No, I only trained Kathy. I don't even care about the others.
That is fair.
I'll line them up right now.
Yeah, I pretty much only, well, I don't want to say I just trained Kurojima because I like the variety. I like getting the cool looking ones, like this Frostallion, and then using their insane abilities. But to be fair, Kurojima is absolutely insane. The fact that your cat knows like the scary beam attack, super cool. Thank you for your watch streak, Mel. Appreciate you. Good to know that my mods are checking it or clocking into work. Oh fuck. I have a rare mechanical bow. Oh my gosh. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Backing up. My daddy taught me good.
So many. Right, so oh shit. I am out of jam bread.
We have so much jam and so much bread. Not even a problem.
Wait until the vegetable cake is done.
Just go cook it on the one out there by the farm. Because you can't help on this one, which is the weirdest thing.
Huh.
I think 4 Mons can use it, but no single person can use it.
Is it slower on this one?
I mean, if you have 4 Mons on that other one, it's way faster. But
I'll just
if
wait.
you're helping, it's also faster. So I don't know. It's hard to.
Oh, wait until this is done. This guy's really struggling. Oh, and this guy's still set to this, so I need to set him off it really quick.
He's just looking at it because there's nothing to do.
He's always the one getting depressed too.
Doesn't feel useful, you know?
He just has to do something, man. That's all. He was hungry too. He ran to that food. He ran to that food. He was like, I'm fucking hungry. I'm fucking hungry. I can wait until this is done. It's actually not taking that long. It's actually taking a long time for some fucking reason.
The cakes take a lot of work.
All right, you're right.
I mean,
I'll do the outside one.
we could probably just cancel this. Like, I think 75 cakes will probably do us for a while. You know how many eggs we got just a second ago?
True.
Like, what's gonna take longer is hatching all those fucking eggs.
Yeah. Picked up a ton of ingredients. Look at all these food options. Yet here I am just eating bread with jam.
Yeah, I mean, you could have ate that cake as well. I just put the cake in this chest. I don't know where it's at. Did they eat them all?
I don't know.
Also, there's a ton of these eggs up here. Like, I don't know that we need to keep breeding these guys.
Keep them going.
Alright, it just took a while. It is there now.
Oh, we can't help with making the jam-filled buns here?
I literally said that.
No, I thought it was just... No. I thought you meant just the cakes. For some
No,
reason.
you can't help at all.
At all on
There's
this one.
more wands on this one, but no humans allowed.
Yeah.
Wild. That's what I was saying. The other one might be faster because your work speed is so high, but if there's 4 mons over here, it'd be pretty quick.
Yeah.
It's also just passive, but I don't know. It's hard to say. Hard to say.
Mel says there's better food in the gill box. Probably.
Oh, I know. Also, this curry is yours on the 9th stack. This 10th stack is mine, but I don't know that it matters.
What is this minestrone? Minestrone? Minestrone. Minestrone.
What is minestrone?
What is minestrone?
Oh, you see. And that's it. You see.
That's pretty neat. All right, well, let them finish that bread, and I'm just gonna grab some minestrone.
Yeah, for sure.
Minestrone. Minestrone. I guess what is the best food we can make? That's also the easiest to make. We can mass produce. Or is that the fucking bread?
It depends on what you mean by best. There's different uses for different foods, obviously.
Obviously.
I mean, obviously. Like, it's
Oh.
a food mechanic in a survival game. Pretty fucking obvious, Joe.
Dude, I just read what the minestrone does, and I don't need it right now.
See what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like some slow hunger, some slow sanity drain, some increase work speed, some increase attack. It just depends on what you are doing. That's what I mean by like, what is the best food we can mass produce? The answer is yes, because Mel has 9,999 of almost any material you would need to put into food. And then the question to that answer would be,
Eat a salad? Wow, Dokez, I can't believe you went there. You're probably right, though.
I mean, he doesn't really. That's a work speed increase, right? You
It
don't eat a
is.
salad.
No.
Although salad for any of the base pals would be great because it doesn't give them like the food buff where like they don't get hungry, so they stay hungry, which is great because they keep getting it and they keep getting the buff more frequently. So it's like it really depends on what your use is, what your use case is. That's what I'm saying.
Yep. Okay, so there's the Mazzarina cheeseburger, which increases attack, stay full longer.
Sure.
Pretty good. Increase your attack. I guess it's probably this one. We don't have that many Mazzarino meat, so what if I want to mass produce that? Yeah, right.
We could be breeding those cows, and then we breed those cows. We just put them on the automatic slaughterer, and we have as much Mazzarino meat as you want.
I know, but why? Oh man.
Efficiency. Efficiency, Joe.
I know. I know.
Be honest. Have you ever looked at a cow and thought, man, that looks delicious?
No,
I said be honest.
I was.
Alright, Joe, if you're gonna lie, I can't. You know, I just can't.
I think that gamer just likes murdering pals. I agree.
No, I think it's inhumane to murder pals. That's why I only catch the humans. Too bad I can't use them for meat. Maybe one day, Pocket Bear is less of a coward, you know?
I was about to say they should add that as like a joke, where you do get human meat. If you eat too much of it,
Oh,
then
joke.
your
A
character
joke, yeah.
character starts to become like a cannibal and he gets like the shakes and stuff.
Oh, that'd be awesome. I would totally have the shakes all the time. It honestly depends on the character I make, right? Because, like, in some games, you could, like, you know, you role play that character. So it's like, if you make a character who is a cannibal, it's like, yeah, it's fucking fine to be a cannibal, you know? Like, you're playing Fallout 4, you can be a cannibal.
Really?
If you're playing, the other survival game, Conan Exiles, you can be a cannibal. Hell, some gods require it, you know?
Crazy. We don't need prion disease in the game. Is that what that is? Where you get the shakes from? Is that what that is?
It's like mercury poisoning, right? Or something like that. Or at least caused by it. And then there's also like just other components of a human person that we're not supposed to consume like large quantities of, you know? Because like we have like small amounts of it to keep us alive, but like if you consume enough of it, then it starts to go the other direction. It's like arsenic. We need a small amount of arsenic, but we passively get it and stuff. You know what I mean?
Sure.
It's like you have any measurable amount of arsenic, you're fucking dead. You know?
Makes sense.
It's like everybody's like got this hard on about like not eating chemicals, and I'm like, well, be prepared to eat nothing because everything is literally chemicals.
Yeah.
How do you think it's made? Like if something wasn't chemicals, I'd be afraid to eat it.
Yeah.
Because like, you know?
Everything is a compound of something. I feel like people bad eating lots of toxins.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. See, you put it eloquently. I said a whole bunch of shit that meant nothing. You just fucking straight to the point.
Yeah,
That's exactly correct.
Dokez is a very intelligent person. I didn't understand a word you were saying until he said that, and I was like, you know what, that makes sense.
Right. Exactly. Yeah. Sometimes you just need to shut up and let the person who's understanding do the understanding. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Fuck.
Wait, what happened?
I'm probably gonna get murdered right now. That's what happened. I am over encumbered, and there's a drone just right behind me. Please, God, let me live. Okay, I think I'm out.
I'll come save you.
Good. I was getting some ancient lava because I know we got a ton of ancient lava, and I don't know what happened to it.
Right.
Now, Handsome Jack said he didn't take it.
Well, I mean, then it might have been Handy Jack then. If Handsome Jack could take it.
I don't even remember what I needed it for anymore. I probably don't need it anymore. It was probably something that I wanted, and now I don't need it, you know? It might have been for one of those friendship rings, to be honest. I think we need the ancient lava for that.
Did what? Apparently, Handsome Jack did not take the lava that gamer needed, but Handy Jack might have taken it.
See, that's the thing. He claimed he didn't either, and I'm like, then what happened to all of our lava? Did somebody just drop it on the ground?
I mean, that sounds like something I would have done. Can't. I don't want to say I didn't.
His chest is full.
But what I will say,
I need space.
what I will say is that all of my playtime for this game is on VODs. So feel free to scrub through all of that.
You know what's much easier than doing any of that?
Mm.
Going to the place with ancient lava and just getting more. You
Yeah.
know what I mean? Like, it's a fucking waste of time to scrub through and figure out what happened.
It's true.
I honestly have no idea what happened. Like, we could have, like, broke a chest or something, and our inventory was full, and sat on the ground for half an hour and disappeared. Anything could have happened.
Oh.
I'm just, like, giving Handy Jack a hard time because he literally has been carrying us.
Yes, he has.
And I could bitch about something that is, like, so inconsequential and not important, and it's funny.
I agree. You can die.
Oh, fuck this guy who gave us 4,000 hardwood and 20,000 iron and shit.
Literally just an infinite amount of resources from Handy Jack. Literally just living up to his name. It's insane.
Pretty handy.
Hey,
Pretty
Fortress.
handy. Ayo.
How you doing, Fortress? Good to see you, buddy.
I got a katana schematic.
They said no sound at the moment. Headset charging. Well, shit.
They didn't hear anything.
No, they didn't. Zero says you can die from drinking too much of literally anything. Yes.
True.
Yes. Yep. Too much of anything can kill you. Too much of anything is bad. Everything in moderation. In the water competition thing? The thing where the person drowned by drinking too much water trying to get a wee?
Yeah. I mean, you were going to have several Wii's, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yep.
It's not the one you want, bro.
Yeah, sad. Well, maybe their family got a wee. No? How goes? Thank you, game. Tell him I said hi. Say hi and I miss him. Wow. Thank you. Just wave at the screen when you said that. Oh! Stuck in the ground. I see that laugh. There we go. Good. It's funny. Shit. We communicate with our soundless homies. We do. I try to. The reason water will kill you is it dilutes your electrolytes. Ah.
Yeah, and it'll like expand your cells and they burst and shit, right? But I
Holy.
guess that's probably caused by the same thing.
Holy fuck.
Like your cells can hold so much water because of the electrolytes. Like it kind of stores them, suspends them in it or some bullshit. I don't know, I'm not a biologist, but it's something to that effect, and like your cells will start to rupture because they get oversaturated with water. It's like the same thing that happens to fish. It's crazy.
Huh. Horrifying.
But again, not a scientist. And like something to do with your brain too, because like your brain has a very delicate pressure balance, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And if you oversaturate with water, then like the thin membrane that like keeps shit in your brain, and the other stuff out of your brain starts to have problems and stuff, and you can have like seizures and shit. Again, not a doctor or biologist, but that's just, you know, stuff that I've read about because of actually probably that news story where the person drank too much water and died. And I was just like, I know, you know, you're supposed to drink water, but like, you know, what's the effects? You kind of get curious about those things.
I get it. But I'll have sound on here to bed. It's almost done. Hell yeah. Just want to say hi as soon as I could, you know? I get it. Get it. He doesn't get it because he can't hear me, but I get it. It'll give you arrhythmia? I don't know what that is.
Irregulation of heartbeat, I think. If you said it correctly. I don't know. I don't know.
ARRYEHMIA, arrhythmia.
Arrhythmia? Yeah, I think that's irregular heartbeat or something.
Low sodium, potassium, magnesium will make your heart fucked up and kill you. That makes sense.
Yeah. Because like A is not, and arrhythmia is like rhythm, basically, word parts. I don't know.
So is it literally like, literally your body is drowning at that point? Like, is it like the similar
like
effects?
Oversaturated. It's like oversaturated, but yeah. I get not really, because like drowning is like exterior water getting into places that it shouldn't be, like your lungs and whatever, right? But it's the other direction. It's like too much water on the inside, trying to find ways to get out because it can't, literally cannot hold it all, right? But yeah, lower sodium. It's was it an ancient Greek story, I think, about the guy who was like a messenger, and he ran like some obscene distance, and he was fine and healthy and stuff, and stayed hydrated, but he didn't have enough salt, so he keeled over, died of like a heart attack or something like that, because the salt maintains like very delicate balances in your body. And you're supposed to have salt. If you sweat out too much salt, then even if you're hydrated, you die.
Wow.
I don't. That's probably just like a allegorical evidence, and since if it was that long ago, there's not real evidence that it occurred. You know how history works.
Mm-hmm.
But it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, you start to research the parts that we need because things go wrong, right? And you're like, oh shit, we need water, you know? It's just like those people that like cleanse themselves, you know, or you do like the enemas to clean yourself and stuff like that, causes more problems than good because you're getting rid of the good bacteria and the bad bacteria. So it's like your body is not supposed to be clean, right? Like you're supposed to have a gut biome and germs, just the good ones,
Right.
because we have like a symbiotic relationship with our biome,
Right.
where like the biome that you feed is what you're more accustomed to eating, right? So if you only eat junk food, it's really hard for your body to digest like things like vegetables and stuff, because the gut biome that you literally catered to can only eat junk food. So it's just really weird. It's a vampire. Well, I mean, he's never going to replace Kojima.
No, Kojima's
Like, not even
Kojima.
once,
Well, guess what?
you know?
Guess what, Mel? I found a better hat. So take that. Take that. I'm gonna put it in the chest so we can make it. Hell yeah. You can do a lot of things. Is he sure he's not a doctor, says Dokez. I question that every time Gamer talk. He's like, I'm not this, but I have all this expansive knowledge about this. Some people are just smart, Dokez, and I guess I can't speak for you. Can't speak for you, but I am not one of those people. So I am also into, like, I am also like in amazement when people speak to great knowledge and lengths of, like, the fact that that we're just having a random ass conversation about that. And both Gamer and Zero knew exactly the reasons behind it. You know what I mean?
I wouldn't define myself as smart. I think I'm just a curious person. So
see,
it's like,
you see, that's what smart people say. Oh shit! I wasted a ball.
Got excited. I think that, like, understanding and parroting something are two different things. And maybe my understanding for a lot of different subjects isn't as deep as I'd like it to be.
Sure.
It's something I strive for, but it's not something that I necessarily have, right? To where it's like, that's why I'm so open to people correcting me, because I'd like to know more about the subject that I'm talking about. But I don't know if that necessarily makes, because I've talked to some smart people, you know what I mean? And I'm like dumbfounded. I'm like, that's a fucking smart person, you know? And I just don't think I'm in that echelon. Or, I mean, there is an argument to be made that's like, you should always surround yourself, like, with people that are more intelligent than you.
Yeah.
Because then you know that you're the person that's always at a disadvantage, always learning, right?
Well,
So
I'm on my way
the
out.
smartest person in the room, find a different room.
Well, fuck. Hey, Mel, how you doing? I'm sorry, Handy Jack. Mel says, I have a lot of knowledge about everything. It's just surface level knowledge, though. Where are the onions?
Yeah, I mean,
Oh my god. Oh my god.
you know, unless you specialize, you're not going to have extensive knowledge in any one
Yeah.
subject, right?
He has a good
Like,
overall understanding of what was going on. Yes.
It's like when Zero and I were talking about programming, right?
Uh-huh.
Zero has a better understanding of, like, netcode and the back end of stuff, right? Because it's just not something I've worked on. So it's like I can learn from Zero that stuff and my shortcomings.
Yep.
But I'm open about that. Like, I know I do not know that stuff. It's not something I've ever had to do or had really the desire to do, to be honest. But I think that's, like, there's so much, like, nuance to any subject that it doesn't, like, if somebody says, oh, do you know more than this person? It's like, you have to be very, very specific and, like, delicate with that response, because it's not a yes or a no, you know, because, like, we have different experiences and different knowledge within that subject. So it's like, even subjects that you're fully aware of, you don't know as much as you think you know?
Yeah. There's always, it's like you said, you've met people who are much smarter, but you are still, like, in awe about them, and you don't think they're on their level. There's always a bigger fish in the sea, right? With that being said, you gotta, the one of the best quotes that I know of in life is, comparison is the thief of joy. And basically, especially as, like, someone who thinks they're, like, decently good at, like, what they do in life, in terms of, like, making connections, building connections, establishing connections, and being entertaining, all that fun stuff, content creation, I think I'm pretty damn good at it. But with that being said, I know my restraints, I know my restrictions, I know what I'm bad at, I know what I excel at, I know there's better people at it, and I know there's a lot of luck involved. So it's very similar to, like, you just gotta understand that you gotta be humble and know that you have room to grow, you know? Fortress says it's like knowing the fundamentals about a combustion engine and how it works. You don't know how to actually build one, but you know that based on physics and the end result, you can sort of figure out the gist of it.
Right, like, that brings to mind that, the Big Bang Theory, when their car breaks down, like it's a car full of geniuses in their respective field. Basically, you've never seen The Big Bang Theory, but it's like
Mhm.
it's played for laughs, right? So
Mhm.
their car breaks down, and one of them asks the rest of them, "Does anybody know how an internal combustion engine works?" And they all raise their hand. They said, "Does anyone know how to fix one?" And they all lower their hands. Because it's like, just because you understand how it works doesn't mean you know how it works, right? Like that's the difference between like like a theoretical engineer and a practical engineer. A theoretical engineer knows in theory how everything works. A practical engineer is hands-on and is going to fix those things and implement them. So it's
Yeah.
a completely different school of thought.
Yeah. Discord is kind of quiet, by the way. Or you mean like the actual Discord itself? Like in terms of people? Yeah, it is. I haven't prioritized the Discord. I need to overhaul it. I need to overhaul it. I need to set up like a lot of features and stuff in it. Hard to hear them talking today compared to before. Wait, what do you mean?
Oh, me?
Oh, you oh, you mean gamer, like the Discord sound quality on the stream is quiet. I thought you meant like my actual community Discord. See, it just goes back to like you guys are all smarter than me and I'm just the fucking dancing monkey. Oh shit. But again, I know my strengths. I know my strengths. You don't dance? I'm fucking terrible at dancing.
He's a danceless dancing monkey.
I am the
Which,
danceless. I'm just, yeah, exactly. Yep.
does that make you just a monkey?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. But I still have the title, you know? You pretty much hit the nail on the head. Man, I wish I was as good as the social stuff as you, Jiggy. I am terrible at the social stuff outside of my job and streaming. Because I have like a battery, right? And my battery is constantly being used at like 85%. So when I'm outside of that 15%, I just like shut down. Crazy. But also it's like I love this shit. So it's not hard for me.
I think that's just like a muscle, right? Any social interaction is just something that needs to be exercised.
Practicing
You get
it.
better the more you're comfortable with it, right?
Mhm. Oh yeah. 100%. I was not this good when I first started streaming. The first couple streams that I did and said things that people were like, this is awkward. And they were like, is this something you do all the time? And I'm like, no, this is my first stream. Oh shit. Yeah. But it's been 4 years, so
And he still hasn't gotten any better.
I still fucking suck at it. Yep. Yep. Yep.
I think, like with a lot of like streams and streamers that I consume regularly, it's the people that are the ability that have the ability to be the butt of the joke.
Oh yeah, they don't take themselves seriously.
Right. It feels more like genuine or comfortable, and or both, because that person knows that like when Mel and I are like, "Is Joe dumb?" and you laugh, you're like, "Absolutely," you know what I mean? Like, had you got offended by us saying that stuff, or you know, sometimes you just shoot it back, you know, it would be a different dynamic, and I don't know that it'd be as comfortable here.
Yeah.
Because you know, like we're not trying to tear you down.
Exactly.
We obviously enjoy your content. We show up all the time, you know.
Yep.
So it's just like people who like either lack that understanding or want to define themselves as something that they're not, you know,
Yep.
like kind of people that act like their shit don't stink, or they're like holier than thou, you know. or they just think they're better than you. Like there's a couple of streamers that I got rated into, and they just think they're better than people, and it just doesn't.
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, we've
It's not
had that.
conducive.
We've had that. Yeah, that's actually one of the reasons why I've kind of stopped raiding a little bit, is because we ran into like a shitty streak of like people to raid, and it's just like it feels gross. It feels gross. I do need to raid more. I do need to raid more, but I feel like I need to go based upon like community recommendations and stuff like that. I think because me going out and just picking random people, sure, it's like it is a 50-50 roll on if they're a decent person or not, right? But it needs to be a good fit across the board, and it really does suck when you raid someone and then you do get that. You do get that. And yeah, and it does suck because it's like you just kind of you bounce off it, everyone bounces off of it. It's a weird experience. And it's just, yeah, it's very gross. The ego thing, yes. 100%. Thank you, Dokez. We always say it's a
Sometimes you
joke.
find somebody
Yeah.
that's like a friend, you know? Yeah, well, hey, easy there. Don't tell them the truth now.
Yes, please lie to my face. Yeah, I mean, it's like fucking Jigga. That was a random
Right.
that was a random ass raid. Super good.
Right? Good time. It's funny. He's hot. You know,
Yeah.
just all of the box checked. You know what I mean?
Everything.
Fuck.
Everything. I'll tell some egotistical assets that is what they are. Sure. But
But you're. God.
go ahead. You fish.
I was gonna say, but you're also just not gonna change their mind, right? Especially somebody who's egotistical. They're gonna think you're wrong, and that you're the problem.
Yep.
Because it's really not worth your energy, right? Because now you're spending your energy to let someone know and maybe potentially help them or whatever, or just to tell them off, make yourself feel better. If that's your objective, do it. But like, if your objective is to like let them know, as if they don't already know, it's not gonna help. It's just gonna waste your time, your energy, and then you're gonna be villainized for it, especially in their community.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
What have we been doing? We're just
Well,
vibing over here in the base.
vibing in the base, we were making foods. I was making ammo. Oh, I was gonna make the helmet that I just got. That was an upgrade. What do we need for that? Not in here, because I'm dumb. Definitely this one. It's the legendary refined metal helm. You want one?
That cannot be better than our plasteel helms.
You have a plasteel helm?
Don't you?
Oh.
Didn't isn't that what we have on right now?
Oh, I have a hexalite.
Hexalite, that's even better.
Oh, this is worse, huh?
Mm,
It is.
Legendary does not make it better.
Hmm. Never mind.
Because for Hexalite you need two materials that are a little more difficult to apply.
Streamer politics are a hoot? Maybe. I don't really get involved with it. As much as I can. Oh, it sounds good, Dokez. Take it easy, boss. Thanks for stopping by. It's also the case that some people have personas they use for like streams and stuff. And that's their niche. I don't come across it too often though. There are people who I think they're cool and good people. They're good streamers. But I don't really interact with a whole lot because they do have a persona for sure. And it's like, it's almost like a layer of like, it's almost like a veil. It's almost like a veil. And it's like, I bounce off of those people. And it's not like I won't be like mean to them or anything. And I don't name names, right? But I just, there's just a level of like, it's like they're putting too much of a salesperson persona on. You know what I mean? And I guess that's just them, and they find that that works, and it does work. It does really work. Especially for streaming, right? But for me, it's like if you came up and talked to me in person, I'd be the same exact. I'm the same exact person. There's no difference. I literally just turned this shit on. That's all I do. But yeah, it's pretty crazy. If we use a super well-known example, Tyler One has his stream and content persona being a loud, rude, and aggressive person. I mean, he is loud and aggressive, but he's not like, I don't think he's rude. I don't know. I haven't seen any of his streams. I've seen him in passing clips and stuff like that, but not like, I don't know. I've never watched his stream. But yeah, people have their shticks for sure, right? Let's do the, you want to do the boss? Or at least try to get to the boss? Okay. Give me a sec. Oh, okay. That's chill. I mean, another 35 minutes, this egg will be done anyway, so we got time. It has been a sec. A sec. Check on these eggs up here really quick. I'm a huge fan of be yourself or don't exist. I don't know about the non-existing part. I think everyone has a... I think everyone deserves life, right? But, definitely stay in their lane. It's a lot of eggs. I think we might be, capping out here a little bit. Why is there leather in here? Oh. You aren't yourself outwardly, then you don't exist, right? I mean, I can see that. I can understand that. I can't stand inauthentic people. Yeah, but sometimes, like, there are just things in life that can push people to be not themselves, to be quote unquote inauthentic. You know what I mean? I can put eggs. I can just put these eggs in this freezer. Okay. You know the it's enough slices meme? I don't. I've had a lot of hardship in my life, always 100% me. Yeah, but you gotta understand people's I understand, sure, but everyone's different. Not everyone is equipped to handle things the way that you were able to handle them. Like everyone has their own different paths and environments. Some people get told the right things or the wrong things, and some people have better resources than others, and you know, just way less understanding, or you're more understanding and you just don't care, right? There's like maybe a level of apathy that's there, maybe. I don't know. Not like a negative apathy, but like just like you're doing you and you just don't care, you know, about other people, which is fine, I guess. I'm exhausted by people. Sure. Yeah. To me, it comes from like I have gone through shit, and I have a weird innate connection to people in that, like, I try to see perspectives and I give a lot of charitability to people and their circumstances and like the decisions that they make and the circumstances that they're in, that kind of stuff, you know. But that's just me. That's just me. Literally have all of humanity's knowledge at your fingertips, and if you don't use it, go fuck yourself. No, I don't agree with that at all. I do not agree with that. Hey, Night Sabbath, good to see you again. Personal opinion. No, we get it. I get it. I get it. But see, it's funny because like I'm talking about me being like charitable and understanding and stuff like that. Seems I walked into some drama. You didn't. You actually didn't. No. We were just talking. Zero is a very knowledgeable person, but he's also just very, very, very abrasive. Like unbelievably abrasive. And he knows it. He knows it. And that's fine, you know? Yeah. Discussion is not drama with people who aren't idiots. It was cool. It's in the name. Yeah. I can appreciate someone being blunt. Exactly. Yep. Zero is zero. If I had an issue with Zero, he would not be here. And he's really good about what he does. And he definitely in a good spot for being the kick moderator. But I like that. I like this though. This is exactly what I've been pushing for the stream for a long time. And this hasn't been something that has become a reality until pretty recently, when which allowed for the multi-stream chat to be a thing right on the screen. And literally my goal since multi-streaming has been a thing for about a year and a half, almost 2 years at this has been to multi-stream and to have the full chat window visible so that people can interact cross-platform. And that's exactly what I want. This is exactly what I want. I want people to be like, hey, there's that cool person on YouTube that I recognize. I want to say hi. And then they see the stream and I see them saying hi. You know what I mean? I think that's fucking awesome. Like, I want this to be an actual integrated full-on community. It's not like I have my Kick community, I have my YouTube community, I have my fucking Twitch community. It's a combined community. It's the same community, you know? So it's huge. I just say what I think. You can agree or not. Yeah. Yeah. I like your rockets, by the way. We're just waiting for Gamer while he's pooping. He's not actually pooping. But now I've put him on the spot that he's pooping. Now he's pooping. He's building a shed. Yes. Oh, shit. This is a good shed. Good. Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah.
Hey.
That's so funny. It's a long time to hatch an egg. Is that not normal? Wait. Did the time go up on these eggs?
Oh, they're cold.
Oh yeah, that's why. It's hours. Yeah.
Yeah. It's fine. It's totally fine.
Yeah.
So, there you go. I'm gonna take this down as soon as it's daytime.
I've never seen more than an hour. What? We've been hatching eggs for basically this entire game, and we've been doing like we've had eggs that have been like 40 hours to hatch. What are we doing wrong? Incubation speed there is crazy long. We have it set to default settings for egg hatching. Most people just turn that down a notch. Oh, so this is default. This is default. So what we have is the normal hatching speed for this game. But the other people, mine is default too.
Yeah. The base hatching speed for the longest egg is 72 hours. And that's without it being comfortable. That's minus 100% speed.
I didn't touch my hatch timer and it's nowhere near as long. Mine is default too, but
Well, what size eggs? Because the size of the eggs matter too.
huge,
Because we can hatch
huge eggs,
huge eggs.
huge eggs. They all are saying huge eggs.
I don't know, man. These are the defaults, and I
1
guess
hour.
the servers are all inconsistent. 1 hour per huge egg? That's no shot.
I wonder if there's a chart for this. Take a look. Excuse me, pizza. Palworld. Egg.
A bunch of little
Oh,
egg
here we
timers.
go. Palworld egg incubation times are measured in real world hours and depends on the egg's rarity and the world's custom settings. So here we go. Default servers usually take up to 2 hours for large eggs, while hard difficulty servers can take up to 72 hours. So we have hard difficulty settings.
I didn't change anything, but you know, maybe they saw that we had windrows on slightly harder and was just like, fuck it, let's give them a challenge. I don't know.
Maybe. I mean, that's fine. I don't care.
I'm having fun.
Yeah. Strawberry cheesecake, how are you doing? How are you? Jesus Christ, that's a lot of eggs. Oh, yeah. So we have memogs up here that are breeding. Oh, I'm on fire.
Yep.
You sure are.
So we got memogs up here that are breeding. And,
The
ooh,
most useless
dude.
thing to breed.
Dude, we just got a big one. We just have a huge one. Or what is this?
Yeah, that looks like a huge one. Huge. Maybe it's
Anyways,
alpha.
so here's more.
That
And
might be
then
an alpha memog right there.
it might be.
Put it in the one in your room.
Good idea. Anyways, so yeah, we got all these here. They got this one filled. And then we got this chest down here. It's full.
We may have too many eggs.
We might have too many eggs. Starting to put them in the freezer because there's no other space. Add some in the freezer. So if you need eggs in the freezer, it sounds like a normal thing, but these are like, don't eat these eggs. You're gonna, it'll get gross real quick.
Alright. Well, we're making progress today?
Large hatcheries in the tech tree.
Not yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, not yet. We need to progress.
Yeah, we're slow.
Which is why I keep telling you, like, hey, maybe we should regret, because it would make things better.
Oh fuck! Why do I keep burning on this? Oh, it's because there's two just random ass fires on the ground here, and now it's
I
too
feel like
hot.
a silly wizard tower. But yeah, that would take them down then. Silly wizard tower would look cool. Like ours is getting to like wizard tower in the sense that it's nonsensical. mostly.
Yeah. Yeah.
It looks like something you'd find in the wizarding world, where it's like, who built this and why?
Yeah, we're getting there.
But I mean, we had to make room for the fuck pad.
We had to make room for the fuck pad. We really did. Large
We
is
need
level
those
58.
memogs
Gotcha. We're getting
logging
there.
each other.
Yeah. Our goal is to make the best memogs. Period. So it sounds crazy, but it'll work. It'll work. So we're breeding these memogs to
You mean it is crazy? But yeah.
to blend them. Blend them up. And then they're gonna be put to good use. Nice high quality uses.
I still don't know what that good use is, but you know, we'll figure it out.
You knew what large looks like? Oh yeah. Memog is goated for bases. They're faster than pretty much any other pal. Exactly. So we're trying to make the best one for that reason. Always need to make room for the fuck farm. Yes. Want me to rattle off some amazing passives for a base Memog? Sure. I think we have, let me check the ones that we got set up here. You can compare them. Can I check the stats on the ones we got in here?
Probably. Well, right now they're set up to fornicate faster. Well, one of them is you took the other one, because the other one was yours.
Either of them are mine.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. One was yours before though, and it had all the buffs on it.
Yeah. So we got philanthropist, insomnia, workaholic, and work slave.
But when-
Swift runner, and
reproducing is your
insomniac.
You never work a day in your life, you know what I mean?
Very good point. What are your all's favorite pals so far? Mine's Kojima.
Yeah.
Oh. That's not his name. Or that is his name. That's not actually what the pal's name is. Projiro. This is probably my favorite.
It was like Krokmon or something like that. I don't know.
Projiro.
Gajira?
Projiro, yeah. Me who has 6 bases and uses no structures. Oh yeah.
And I'm just using the first mon I caught ever.
Work speed
this
doesn't
server.
matter for transporting?
No, it doesn't. But they're fast anyways by default.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let's go do some exploring.
Yep.
Oh,
I'm not
you're
already out here.
You're already over there. Yeah.
So,
Feel free to drop me a line. Be like, yo, I'm heading out. Heading out, Joe. Heading out. Hey, Joe, let's get going.
milk and cigarettes.
Yeah.
There's a human over here. Skimp. Over there. Somewhere over here.
Is the Discord audio better now, by the way, guys? Is it too loud? Is it too quiet? What are we good? Is this a town? Abandoned ruins.
Do you see the person? I don't know, man. I feel like I'm going around them. They gotta be up, right? Oh, there they are. Looks like a merchant.
Hmm.
He's a serial embezzler. He embezzles a cereal.
About the same as the game, but better than it was before, though. You want the game to be quieter? There you go.
Don't shoot my Kathy. I'm gonna catch this guy so hard.
Oops.
He's in a ball. He's safe. You almost murdered him.
I did. Oh yeah. Where are the clues here?
Alright. Go that way.
Yeah.
That wall wasn't real and I fell through it.
You fell through a wall?
Yeah, it was like not real for a second. I don't know. It's weird. What is that? Oh, it's a Catrus. Is this what we're looking at here?
Yeah. Yeah, I see.
Oh, it's a note.
The spherical relic locked away in the tower is part of some type of sealing device. Safe to assume that other towers have similar relics stored safely within. One can only wonder what they were used to seal. Wasn't able to get anywhere near the world tree. However, I examined the flow of energy around it and did confirm one thing. This island is beginning to decay. Can this truly be happening? If this island is dying off, then whatever everything else, that must be what the key spheres are for. The giant tree has set deep roots in this island. No, in the entire planet, whatever the key spheres are sealing away inside, they're no longer able to contain it. In that case, we need to create something that can. We don't have time. We need to take any and all means available. We won't get the job done otherwise. Damn. You know what there's a lot of in this game that I did not realize or expect? Is Elden Ring. There's a lot of like Elden Ring elements in this game, and that's really cool.
Did you murder that thing?
Yeah.
I
no,
one
you
shot it.
Yeah.
Sorry, I just have a bunch of shitty balls. I'm just using all my shitty balls. My shit balls. Shit balls.
Gross. So what happens if you wipe the wrong direction? You know what I mean?
Wiping? Motherfucker, I use a bidet.
What happens if you bidet the wrong direction?
Well, it says hope you're thirsty.
Yeah, shed balls.
Ah, shed balls. Hey, it's Mewtwo.
Well, when life gives you lemons.
That is definitely Mewtwo.
That's Mewtwo.
Shoot.
Bless you.
Oh, thanks, man.
Yeah.
That one's getting away. Hey, you get back here.
You get back here, you hear?
Oh, Cathy's gonna laser it.
Oh, that was the wrong ball.
There you go.
Same as the game, better than it was though. Oh wait, I read that earlier. There's a lot of people bad at this game who bitch about it. Bitch about what? Gotta catch 'em all, Palworld Mon. Well, see, it's like Illering. A lot of bad people in the game who bitch about it. No, no, no. I'm talking about mechanics. Why do you call them Mons, by the way? I wasn't here for that. Because like they're monsters. Mons is a short term for monsters. And I cannot get it through my brain to call them pals. So my mind has like kind of hit a median of calling them Mons because they're not Pokemon because people call them Pokemon and fuck up and call them Pokemon all the time. I like most of the time I call them Mons, and then sometimes I'll call them Palmons, right? Because they are Palmons, Pal monsters. Oh yeah, I was hell overthinking it. Well, maybe I was doing something stupid. Maybe I was overthinking it. You know, I don't know. But I don't know. People still call them Pokemon all the time, and that is
Shoot. Oh, that was the wrong one. Oh god. I need to catch that cat. Oh god. Got you. Oh god, I accidentally caught the person. I did not mean to do that. I did not catch the cat either. Oh god, I'm in trouble.
Good luck.
Come on, man. Just stay in the ball. I have your owner.
Gamer is a terrorist. Well,
I didn't mean to catch the person. Okay, I was trying to catch the cat.
and then he'll accidentally catch her 3 more times.
Well, I need to have at least 5 in my collection.
Yep. That cat is owned by Perso. By the person. Oh, well, now they're together, so no issues.
Yeah. Now I own them both.
Don't seem to care if you're meant or not. Yeah. Yeah, they do not care. Can I just say that moving bases is a right pain in the backside?
It totally is, yeah. But to be fair, I caught the person and the cops didn't show up. It wasn't until I threw the second ball at the cat that they're like, oh shit.
Yep.
That's assault.
That is basically real life. That's literally real life.
Alright, she's back anyways. We can talk to her.
Perfect. Moving bases is only hard if you don't use the guild chest.
I mean, even with that though, right?
Shit! Shit!
Oh, they forgave that first instance. Don't
They did.
dare do it again.
I wanted to move, but it's not worth it. Well, there's a reason why we're just stacking things on top of each other in front of my one base. I don't know why I was waiting for you to talk to her. I was like, you finish your conversation, then I'll have a chat with her after.
You're so polite, Joe.
Oh, fuck.
Alright.
Guild chest can hold at least one stack of near every primary material. Make. Uh-oh. I was not done talking to her, sir.
Yeah. My bad. Go ahead and talk to her again.
Yeah. Welcome back, pal tamer. Were you able to find any clues? Where to God?
What is it, Joe? I'm not aiming or anything.
What was that? What was that you pulled out?
What are you talking about? My fishing rod?
No, that was not a fishing rod. Yep, what was that? Yep.
This fishing rod right here? Yeah. It's that fishing rod right there. See? I have my gun, my fishing rod, and my sword. Gun, fishing rod, sword. Gun, fishing rod, sword.
Some kind of fucked up Dora the Explorer.
That's nothing, Joe.
Nothing.
In other news, yeah, in other news, you should check out how quick I can mine shit. Oh, perfect, right here. See this? Skadoosh!
All right, watch me. Ready? Good job.
You're so fast, Joe.
Dude,
Look at you.
Wow. Wow. Here you go. You dropped this.
Oh no, I didn't. I so did not.
You definitely did. I think you did. You did. I think I saw it fall from your pockets. Like, actually.
Jesus.
Thank you.
Yeah.
You're so good at mining, gamer. It's so cool. Oh!
Any day now. I'll be there any day now.
What if you hold on shift? What happens?
I am holding down shift.
Oh.
I just murdered those things on accident.
Yeah, I see that.
I would get their supplies, but it's so not worth it to deviate from the path.
I think I have 2 stacks of 999 ore in base, just FYI. This
No. Joe gave it to me. It was a gift from Joe. I had to accept it.
It had to happen.
I had to accept it.
It had to happen. Oh, there's a pal that lowered the weight of ore. Yeah, but we weren't mining.
Yeah, Joe was just flabbergasted by my ability.
I was
to find ore.
flabbergasted by his unit, okay? His unit.
Excuse me.
His tool.
I'm gonna put these eggs in that.
His giant man laser. I was flabbergasted by it.
A man laser of your own, Joe?
I kind of do, yes.
Alright, second.
Base mining site just passively going in the background. Yeah. New base is going to be in the middle of the ocean. No need to worry about uneven land. That is smart.
Oh, dude, that is perfect. But you need to get to a certain level to even do that.
If we built our base around those dinosaur bones,
Then you'd be wasting a ton of space with the dinosaur bones because you couldn't build around them very effectively.
it would
But
be
yeah, you can do whatever
so
you want.
cool, gamer. You could build a bridge to the dinosaur bones.
Okay, Joe, in order for your own laser, this needs to happen.
What does that mean?
This right here, these pals need to finish these ingots.
Yep.
I guarantee you could just go over to Mel's place and make one. But you know, I'll have you know, I mined my own stuff to get mine.
Yeah. That makes sense. I'm helping by watching the metal ingots get refined, which is completely useless because it's going to happen anyways, but I still feel like I need to do this. You know what I mean?
I feel like if you didn't, they wouldn't be working.
Dude, what if there was a fire? Okay.
Yeah, you gotta.
What then?
Then it would probably make the ingots faster because there'd be a fire. Tried to put the fire out, but I used gasoline.
I'm level 80 and beat the final boss, just kind of doing whatever crosses my mind at this point. That's awesome. Congratulations.
That's like you have successfully worked towards your retirement and you've retired and you're like, fuck it, I just want to have fun now, you know?
That's awesome.
It's good.
I can't even imagine what a life like that would be like, by the way.
What, retirement? Yeah, I can't imagine retirement. Really. I won't be able to retire till I'm like 70 or something like that, so whatever.
I'll probably just die when I'm like 45 and like, you know.
I'm also planning on dying, you know, within the next couple of years, hopefully.
Yeah.
If everything works out.
Yeah.
But, you know. We'll
If
see.
it works, if
Maybe
everything
the
just
world-
works out, if things fall into place as I expect and plan, I'll be dead.
Exactly. You know what I mean?
Oh, shit.
I'm hoping, fingers crossed, you know what I mean?
Fingers crossed. Fingers fucking crossed. And Suck, why don't you want a concentrated man one? I know, that's true. I keep living due to spite. I feel it. That is so character of you, Zero. It really is. It worked out so far.
It really is.
Fuck you, universe. I'm gonna keep living.
I'll
Ugh.
show you. He's gonna survive the heat death of the universe.
Yeah.
That'll show it. You outlive it. I swear to God, dude, if I outlive
Like
my
Doctor
cat,
Doom
I would be
or
pissed.
something, right? Doesn't Doctor isn't that Doctor Doom? Isn't Doctor Doom basically that? Or is that the other guy? I don't fucking know.
It's certainly the other guy for sure, yeah.
I feel like, and someone can correct me with this, I feel like Doctor Doom is being overhyped for the new Avengers movie. Is that just me? Is he as strong as they're saying he is? Don't spoil it, but is he?
Like you mean in the comic books?
Yeah.
Doctor Doom is wildly powerful. They might be underselling it.
So did they just undersell him in the older Fantastic Four
Absolutely.
movies? Okay. Like
Absolutely.
a fuck ton?
Like this guy like works with Thanos and what's his name, Khan and everything. Like he works with like these powerhouses all the time, and he's like his intellect contests like any other superhero that has high intellect. He dips into time travel. He dips into the multi-universe shit. Like he's a force to be reckoned with. That and he's pretty much unkillable. Like he's a powerhouse. He's like really terrifying. Consider this: he is the one villain that takes a team of 4 to fight against constantly.
It takes a team of 4 to fight against him constantly?
The Fantastic Four fight him and him alone. 4 of them have to fight him in order to compete. And tell me that that's not powerful.
But what do you mean by constantly? You're saying that there's superheroes that are literally constantly fighting him?
Well, I mean, there's others. I'm saying that from the base understanding of like the villain that he is, right? He fights the Fantastic Four and beats them,
Yes.
and they have to team up as a group of 4 in order to compete. So he's powerful. That, and then other superheroes have also fought him in the past, and teams of them. Like he's one of the world-ending bosses.
Hmm.
Like he's powerful. Like if anything, the older ones undersold him, and it really depends on which like arc you're talking about. But yeah, he's powerful. He's really. I haven't seen the trailers for the new movie, so I don't know how they're selling him. But he's Because even Thanos in the comic books was a little different. Like in this one, he was kind of a good guy, and his argument made sense. But like in the comic books, he was just horny for death.
Damn, that's pretty hardcore.
I mean that was it, right? Like there's the goddess of death was. He wanted to impress her, so he's gonna kill half the universe.
And yet he's canonically gotten presents from Santa. Wow, so he's not even on the naughty list, but he's like the biggest supervillain.
I mean, biggest is a stretch, but you know he's powerful for
Probably
sure.
one of the biggest. They're definitely like super hyping it in the new trailers. That is for damn sure.
I think it's because who is playing him, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because even like what's his name? Reed Richards, right? Everything's like
Yep.
the same letter. Reed Richards is the smartest man, right? Like a lot of shit that Iron Man did in like the MCU was actually Reed Richards because he's like intellect is like highly outpaces everybody else's.
Mhm.
Reed Richards is like the smartest man in the comic book. So it's like a lot of what Iron Man did in the MCU arcs was actually Reed Richards, but they didn't have the rights to him, so they didn't use him. They used Iron Man. Yeah. So a lot of what happened in the MCU is already kind of disjointed and not exactly how it would have happened in the comic books. But that's why it's its own universe, right?
Mhm. But do they kind of have a path that they're going down that's like kind of canon like in the comics, or is it just all kind of just fucked up?
Well, I mean, they borrow from comic books. Like some of the story beats are the same, but it's not always the same people. And sometimes they change some of it up a little bit to like keep the comic book fans guessing a little bit.
Sure.
Like I do know that this was a major pivot anyways, because the last leak suggested that this was going to be the Kong Dynasty, but then they
Right.
found out the actor was a piece of shit.
Right. I know that
Like,
for sure. Yeah.
Yeah. So that, and again, I don't actually know. This is just stuff that I've heard, so I don't know how he is as a person. This is just what the understanding is why they let him go, right?
Right. No, 100%.
So,
And that makes me feel sad because I feel like Jonathan Majors was this is not me being charitable or like accepting as to what he did, right? Like as a person, because it sounds like he's a piece of shit as a person. But in terms of like when he was like starting out to become Kang the Conqueror or whatever the hell his name was,
yeah.
I thought he was a good fit. I thought he was a good Kang. I thought he was, and then like they were kind of like hyping it up and seeing like he was like a really cool, like him and Loki in the Loki shows, fucking phenomenal. Yeah. Fucking awesome. And then all that shit came out. And I was like, oh my god damn it. I was like, why? Like this sucks.
I'm sure people that sunk like millions and millions of dollars into that arc were like, oh my god, this sucks.
You know what? Sure, but the people who have that kind of money to invest into literally Disney and Marvel, I don't feel that bad about, to be honest. I really don't. So they can feel that. That's fine. That's fine. They need to lose a little bit. He was a good king, awful person. Fuck them, dude. Yeah. Yes. Yep. Yep. That's exactly what I think.
But all of that to say, I don't know that it's gonna be exactly as it should be, right? Because he should be there, right? And then even like Spider-Man was like not as present as he should have been, because they didn't own him. So it's like a lot of stuff was them just making kind of small like adjustments and sacrifices in the actual canonical story to make it work with like what they had access to.
Sure.
Because after Marvel kind of went defunct, and I know Marvel has existed this whole time, but them selling the rights to individual characters to multiple different parties kind of handicapped their ability to create anything really good, right?
I agree with that.
Although I will say that Sony holding onto the rights of Spider-Man kind of put Marvel in a position, and Sony, both of them, to a point that they had to be held accountable, and I think it made them better for it.
I agree with that.
Because that Spider would not be as good as it was if both parties were holding each other accountable.
I agree.
Because they would just whipped out slop, right? Because Sony was whipping out slop, which I mean, some people prefer the Sony Spider-Mans, right? Either the first iteration or the second one.
You mean the Tobey Maguire ones? Tobey Maguire and...
or Garfield, Andrew.
Yeah.
Right. So they might prefer those ones because maybe nostalgia or just when they came out.
I think they're both. I think that both Tobey Maguire and Andrew Garfield, I think they're good Spider-Men, but I think that the third Tobey Maguire movie and both of the Andrew Garfield Spider-Mans are bad as a whole.
I think writing wasn't necessarily because Andrew Garfield as Spider-Man was really fucking good in my opinion.
Yeah.
Like he did really well. He lived up to the character.
Yep.
He actually did extra study to study how spiders moved and fought, so he was really convincing in that front.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't shut his mouth, which Spider-Man is the quip and web whipper, right?
Yeah.
So he's like, he just constantly is yelling quips as he's fighting people, and it's kind of show that they're not in control and kind of like put them on the back foot and shake them a little bit.
Yeah.
So he plays kind of mind games at the same time, and Andrew Garfield nailed that. The writing and the big bads were horrible, and I think it was because they had an agreement to make X amount of toys, so they needed to just throw in these senseless enemies. So they just kind of overpopulated the screen with enemies that you didn't get to really get to know, or they were just instead of being a character that we could appreciate, they became like an archetype of that type of character. To the point where in the newer Spider-Man, when Andrew Garfield's Spider-Man is talking about who he fought, because they're all talking about how they fought aliens and stuff, and he's like, I fought a Russian guy in a rhino suit.
Yeah.
Even he knows that the writing was bad. You know what I mean? Like, it was bad.
Yeah. They poke fun at it for sure. I think they're going to bring him back. I think they're going to bring them both back. I think they'll bring the other Spider. I think they'll find a way to do some multiverse bullshit with the new Avengers movie. Like they'll do some craziness like they did with what was the one before Endgame? Avengers Infinity War? Infinity War.
Yeah.
Infinity War. So they'll pull in Infinity War where like they'll come out with fucking what's his face, his dick swinging around, and he'll take out a bunch of superheroes, and then they'll do some like multiverse shit where like I think Deadpool will not be in this next one. I think he'll be in the next one. I think he'll be in the Secret War one, whatever that comes out after this one. And it'll start out with Deadpool, and he'll be like, I'm gonna be Deadpool, and I'm gonna go do multiverse shit. And he's gonna like go and like recruit tons of fucking superheroes from different dimensions to take out this guy. That's my prediction. That's my prediction. Honestly, the introduction of the multiverse is basically just we can do anything we want, and it's technically canon. Yeah, I think it's lazy. I think it's lazy, but it's fun to see them.
It's also just comic books, right?
Yeah,
like the
exactly.
Comic books are the same thing.
Yeah.
Because there's so many writers involved that in order to appease everyone, because some people are like, oh, this is my favorite arc, or this is my favorite arc. So instead of saying, well, this is the canonic arc and the rest of that's bullshit, they're like, it's all canon just in its own way.
Yeah.
So that everyone can kind of be happy. And I know that makes some people unhappy. Like you said, it's kind of lazy and bad writing.
Yep.
But I don't see a problem with it. It's like you could choose to believe whatever you want to believe,
Yeah.
and that's fun. Like, because primarily that's what it is, right? It's entertainment. It's fun. If you make something too realistic and it's not fun anymore, it's like I might as well be reading a book. You know what I mean?
Good point. It's a very good point, and I do agree. I do wish that, you know, writing and stuff like that would be more interesting. But with that being said, Loki season 2, like Loki as a whole, I was very happy, very, very happy with that, and I was very happy with Avengers, Infinity War, and Endgame.
Yeah, but I mean that was kind of the last set of Marvel from the MCU that was for your generation, right?
Right.
And they kind of made that very clear. But now they're backpedaling because now they're bringing back the people from that. Because I think they realize the next generation is just not willing to shoulder the burden of paying them millions and millions of the gross amount of dollars.
What do you mean?
Or maybe they're just not capable of it. Because there was a lot of different Marvel like stuff that came I didn't even consume, and it was to the point where it was like it's not for me.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like they were kind of making that very clear because they were taking the heroes that like when I was growing up, these are the heroes, and they're either poking fun of them or showing how they're going to be like replaced by the new younger hotter model.
Sure.
You know.
Yep.
And that newer, younger, hotter model to me is like that person's a kid. You know what I mean? Like that's not for me, right?
Sure.
And that's fine. Like I want everybody else to have their own and enjoy it.
Yep.
As well.
Yep.
But I don't think that the next generation showed up like we did when we were growing up. Like we became lifelong fans because of some like Tobey Maguire's Spider-Man, which let's talk about. Those movies were objectively bad.
The Tobey Maguire ones?
Yes,
What?
objectively they are bad. Yes, I'm telling you. Okay, as a whole, right? Like if you actually took them apart and dissected them for the movies and how they actually present themselves as Spider-Man movies,
In comparison,
they're bad.
oh, if you compare them to like today's standards, is that what you're saying?
No, I'm not even saying. Well, I guess in a way I'm saying compare them to today's standards, right?
Okay.
Because at the time that they were released, they were peak.
Yeah, Spider-Man 2.
Because
Spider-Man 2
never
is
got a
known to
good
be
comic
one of
book
the
movie.
best superhero movies. Period.
I mean, it kind of. I think we discussed this before. It kind of started the modern superhero movie, right?
Yes.
Like, if not for the success of those movies specifically,
Yes.
MCU wouldn't exist today. There'd be no way.
Yes.
So I know what it did for the genre, and I know that it gave us the renaissance. But objectively, it is not good. But nothing was at the time, right? So it's even like any video game movies that we grew up with are awful.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Terrible.
Yep. But those are objectively really bad video game movies, you know? It wasn't until recently that people started to actually put real money, real people who understood the actual material and actual writers who understood the material. You know what I mean? There's a couple that were like kind of not great, like the Monster Hunter one. That was not good, but it was still fun. But it was also Paul Anderson or whatever the fuck his name is. But there's a lot of other ones that came out recently that were like, oh, this is actually pretty damn good. There's fucking 3 Sonic movies, you know? Like, what the fuck? There's a 4th that's in the making? That's insane.
Yeah,
And they're all really fun.
Like, okay, what fun? Sure. Can you think of one that is objectively like, oh man, that's a good movie, and it happens to be a video game adaptation?
Yeah, the Sonic movies.
For what they are, sure,
Yeah.
but they're not like. They might be the best example. You might be right. I
Yeah.
don't know that. I don't know that
The
there's
Sonic
another example
movies.
that's even close.
The Sonic movies are consistently very good.
Well, that and they listen to their fan base when they try to release whatever that monstrous atrocity was that was Sonic before the release.
That
and
was
they spent like millions of dollars fixing it.
that saved it.
Absolutely.
That saved it 100%.
But all of that to say, yes, Spider-Man, the first movie, the Sam Raimi ones, they were okay. Right? They were okay.
Yep.
And And if you asked me at the time, I'd say this is what peak fucking comic book movies looks like. But now, knowing what I know now, it's like, no, they weren't good. They were just like the best we had. You
Yeah.
know, like
Yeah.
it's what we had access to.
Yeah. I was gonna say the new Mortal Kombat movie was okay, but it's not. It's mixed.
It didn't feel like.
I didn't see 2, but I meant like the new.
Is there a second one? I didn't see this.
Yeah, there's a Mortal Kombat 2 movie that's been out for like a month or two, and I haven't seen it yet.
Well, see, I didn't rush to go see that after seeing the first one. I didn't even know it existed. So there you go.
Yeah, Sonic is awesome.
Movie,
yes. Yep.
Yeah, Mortal Kombat was fun. You know, if you're drinking with your friends and making fun of it, because there was a few references that if you played the game, you're like, oh, that's neat. But it wasn't like what I think of when I think of a good like video game adaptation. I think of either one, it is the video game the way it feels, right?
Yep.
Or 2, makes me want to play the video game because it's good enough to make me consider how the game's made me feel.
Sure.
And I can't think of really any video games that, because even the Sonic movie, right? It didn't make me want to play Sonic,
No.
and it didn't give me the same feeling as Sonic, right? It gave me the same feeling as the Sonic cartoons, which were also bad, but still, it's that same kind of fun without needing a reason to be fun,
Yep.
right?
Sure.
But most video game adaptations are just downright bad.
I think I'm excited.
I
I'm excited for a couple of them. I thought the Super Mario movie was, the first one was fun, but in terms of writing and the story and the pacing, it was pretty bad. I'm gonna go down a list here. I'm not gonna list them all because that's ridiculous. There was that Warcraft movie that came out. That was not very good, but it was like really good special effects and it was interesting to see. There was that Tomb Raider movie that came out that I enjoyed. It wasn't like great. Pretty good. It was literally just called Tomb Raider. It came out like almost 10 years ago at this point, which is insane. Another movie that I thought was good, Detective Pikachu. I liked that. That was really good. Detective Pikachu was a fun movie. That came out almost 10 years ago as well. I'm sorry, it was 7 years ago. I did not like the Uncharted movie. I did not like the Five Nights at Freddy's movie. I did not see the Borderlands movie. The Minecraft movie was... I didn't see the Five Nights at Freddy's 2 movie. I didn't see the Until Dawn movie because I haven't played the game. I didn't see the Return to Silent Hill movie. Iron Lung. I liked Iron Lung. But that was also Markiplier. I like that for other reasons.
Fair.
The new Resident Evil movie that's coming out in September. I'm really excited for that. Is that Zach Krieger?
Yeah, all those other Resident Evil movies were just downright bad, though.
Right. But this is Zach Krieger. You know who that is?
No.
He made Barbarian and Weapons. That Weapons movie.
Okay. Yeah. Yes.
Fantastic horror movie director. He's also in The Whitest Kids You Know.
I guess not by name then. I didn't know. So yeah.
He's the one that's directing it. Yeah, Sonic the Hedgehog 4 is coming out. Legend of Zelda movie's coming out. Elden Ring movie. The Elden Ring movie is being directed by Alex Garland. I'm so excited for that. If that movie sucks, I'm gonna be so sad. And not only that, it's an A24 movie. There's nothing. There's three. That's a 3-winning combo right there. That is a threesome of nerd heaven right there. I swear to God. I swear to fucking God. I'm so excited for that. Oh shit. The Last of Us part 1 was really good. That's a TV series, but still really good. Season 2 was an abomination, but 1 was really good.
I feel like the TV series has more time to let it breathe, right? Like, because even Loki, if Loki was a movie, I don't think it would have been as good. The
I
fact that
agree.
it was, hour-long episodes, it effectively ends up being like an 8-hour-ish movie,
Mm-hmm.
and then just gives you a ton of time to like either, get to know the characters or actually see some character development in Loki's, if Loki is the example, and really just let you sit with your thoughts in between the episodes if you so choose, which is awesome
I
in
agree.
my opinion, because I think it's something that a lot of media has been lacking lately.
That is
This whole let's binge something, it kind of hurts my soul.
why I'm excited for the new Harry Potter stuff. I hope it adapts that same philosophy.
I have mixed feelings about that.
Yeah. I do too. But that sentiment
I
that
don't know that we need it
we don't
right now.
we don't.
Yeah.
Zero.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I'll just say I don't.
Zero. I don't know who that is. But go ahead. I'm sorry, I cut you off.
Yeah, I have no idea who that is either. Huh. Anyways, yeah, I was just saying I don't know that we really need there. I don't know. This goes back to my argument about how, like, okay, I do want people to, from the new generation, to have their own version, right? Because like most of the media that was from our generation was probably recycled, right? From before that even.
Sure.
And we had our own iteration of it, and to us it was great. I just don't see the new generation, like I said, showing up to anything like we did. It used to be like an event, you know?
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I think that's a product of just what's going on in the world, though. And also, with that being said, I think they do for certain things. Like when I went to go see the Odyssey, it was packed. You know, you just gotta. I don't know.
Yeah, well, I mean, that was going to be packed. I think that a certain subsect of politics and humans hated it without seeing it, and that may have helped a certain subsect of humans that are not that same subsect of humans want to support it. Does that make sense without being political?
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying?
Uh-huh. Yep.
Okay, perfect. Because I think that actively, when you're like, oh man, I want to get the internet, and then it's like, now it's on the internet forever, you done messed up.
Yep.
So, I think that kind of actually actively helped it. Because if you remember the Barbie movie,
Yep.
it was like kind of on path to be okay. Let's be honest. It was just going to be okay.
Yep.
Was it the first movie, one of the first movies that came out after a really like tumultuous time? Yes. So it was possible that it was going to do well. But the fact that a certain subsect of humans attacked it for reasons that didn't make sense to another subsect of humans actually helped propel it into what it became, in my opinion.
I agree with that. And hear me out. I think that the Barbie movie and what surrounded that also saved Oppenheimer and potentially this movie as well, because I think you have a similar circumstance and a little bit of a layover, you would say, a carryover.
Have saved movies as we know it, Joe. Like, full stop.
You think
because,
so?
Like, had those movies not succeeded at the time that they succeeded, because like no one was showing up because of what was going on in the world.
Right.
They were considering like, okay, we need to change the way we do things, and then as like a last-ditch effort, released a couple of movies that were supposed to be like the blockbusters. And if those did not perform, I don't think movies would be the way that they are now to this day. I don't think cinemas would be open. At least not a lot of them, and the ones that were open would be like premiums for people who wanted to experience things that way. Because it was kind of a decisive time, in my opinion.
It was. I agree, Zero. I thought the Barbie movie was fantastic. I thought it fell off a little bit towards the end, but the writing, the message, the acting, the comedy, everything was top notch in it. Sets were great. Super fun movie. Oppenheimer was great too. Dex says, I feel like Harry Potter would be better made into an animated series, kind of like Avatar. You know what? An anime for Harry Potter would go really hard. Would go really fucking hard. I don't know if the world's ready for that, but it would go really hard. Especially if there was kind of like a Full Metal Alchemist, like if that studio did it. Yes.
Yeah, I mean that would kind of go hard. Dex also said they did my boy Reptile dirty, which is 100% I agree.
Reptile. Are you talking about in Spider-Man? In the
Mortal Kombat.
Oh.
We were talking about Mortal Kombat at the time, and like they made Reptile. I mean, so in the games he literally is Reptile, but he's wearing like the mask or whatever. But in the movie, he was like a brainless killing machine, which is sure, why not? And then immediately just gets kind of scrubbed from existence.
Yeah.
It was just horrible, dude. It was just bad. Let's call it as it is.
Yep.
I'm stealing iron from Mel's infinite chest of iron. Don't tell him.
I don't think it would have such a boom. Reason Harry Potter worked is because of easy access cinema for kids, not just grown-ups. Yeah. Are you saying that movies are not as accessible these days? I think they're even more accessible these days, personally. But everything is very expensive.
Yeah. And nowadays it's just, you know, if you're taking your kids to cinema, it is like something you got to plan for in advance because you know, you're not going to have the money to do it otherwise.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah.
So you also need this stuff for your tool.
Yes.
But yeah, I mean, I think we thoroughly covered movies in general, and video game movies especially. Again, I don't know. Even like the good video game movies, I don't know that I call them good adaptations so much as I call them good inspirations, maybe inspired by.
Sure. Watching movies as a whole experience is not really anymore.
Yeah, and it was that shared consciousness, right? Like, I think we've talked about this before too. Growing up, there was like the summer blockbuster, and even if you didn't watch that kind of movie, you watched the summer blockbuster, right?
Yeah.
So it was like, as a person that's not really into horror movies, I watch horror movies, just like not really my first preference in picking movies, right?
Right.
But growing up, if the summer blockbuster was a horror movie, I watched it. So did everybody else because that was the movie, you know. And everyone knew about it. Everybody was talking about it. And it was like the world over. So it was like there was a clearly defined set of movies that were going to be the movie, and if you didn't see it, you weren't part of this shared consciousness. And now it's just not that way. Now it's like everything is so segmented, and the way we choose to consume content, like now it's like I could watch a streamer that you've never heard of,
Mhm.
and we can have inside jokes, and we could you know, vibe with each other, but you'll never know, you know. And it's very rare that anything actually breaks through to that whole public consciousness anymore. And I think I had said that it didn't exist anymore. That was my take. And then I was immediately corrected whenever bricks and minifigs happened. I was immediately corrected. And it was almost like, you know, the universe was testing me because I was like, oh, that doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah.
Then it didn't matter whose like stream you were in, who you were talking to. Bricks and minifigs, everybody was like, "Oh my god, yeah, don't get me started on this," and
Yep.
everyone knew about it.
Yep. And it's the
I
same.
think it just,
Same with the Taco Bell diarrhea thing. It's the same thing. We just will things into existence. Okay, that's just what happens.
I guess so, yeah.
Yeah.
So it's just, there. I think it has evolved. I guess I wouldn't say it doesn't exist anymore. I would say that it is more rare, which is true, and it may not be the things you expect anymore. Because why would the saga about, you know, $100,000 worth of tiny plastic bricks be news, and why would everybody care? You know,
Right.
like why do I care? Why did I watch every iteration of that? You know, scrubbing through YouTube, just fucking enjoying it like I'm a nosy bitch. You know?
Yep.
But did I do it? Yeah, yes I did. And if there's something new coming out about it, am I gonna watch it? Fuck yes I am. I'm totally going to. I want to know. Is it ain't my business? No. Do I want to know also? Yes, I do. So, I think it's just, I don't know. Things have evolved, and not in the way that I anticipated.
Yeah. Mel,
But it's also kind of.
Go
Go ahead.
Oh, you go. Okay, well.
I was gonna say, I also, I think that maybe politics has played a role in it as well, because it has fractured us. I'll say. And that's it. That's my point, I think.
Yep.
So what did Mel say? I also just remember how you used to talk to everyone about it, sharing opinions and stuff. Nowadays, people are afraid to share opinions because of the consequences, and that's what I'm talking about, right? The politics have fractured us. So it's like maybe you have an opinion about something that is now politically charged one direction or the other, and it really shouldn't be. You know, it's something that's fun or dumb. Like Odyssey being politically charged should not be a thing,
Mm-hmm.
right? But it is. If you enjoy the Odyssey, people assume you line with one camp over the other because it has been politicized. And there's no really avoiding that, because the things people decide to attach themselves to are seemingly random and for random reasons.
Yeah. Fortress built on that said people are too soft and pampered for proper conversation or blunt comments. Everything has to be coated in icing, decorated flowers, and served on a golden platter. I would say the world has the world has gotten to a point where not only has it gotten to a point where we manufacture we can manufacture pretty much anything instantly, and actual logic, actual facts, actual statistics, that kind of stuff just does not matter. And the things that do matter are popularity, exposure, drama, things that are get in your face. You know what I mean? It's not like people don't care about the stuff that I mentioned before. Empathy is no longer a thing. If you're like empathetic, care about people, that's frowned upon. Sucks. And the truth as well. You like, there's literally people out there that you can like be like, here's the statistics, here's the facts, here's the logic behind it, and they just go, I don't care, I don't want to read it, I don't care. I'd rather take the misinformation, the disinformation, and feel comfy.
Or worse, I don't trust your source, the person who's been doing this for decades, who has like the appropriate credentials. I trust my source, some guy with the microphone on the internet.
Yep.
Which is
Exactly.
just diabolical.
Me too. And yes, exactly. It is. It's 100% that, and it's, yeah. And it's the same logic and throughput that has basically put us into that situation, into the situation that we're in, where, God, how do I describe it? How do I put this into words? It's weird because you say that everything, like we're saying that everything needs to be sanitized. Everything is designed to be fake and manufactured and like made to be like the perfect product. Does that make sense? And in that, the perfect product isn't actually something. It's just like a it's just a puff of air, you know? But it's a lot of puff of air. It's a bunch of jingling keys. That's really what it is. It's really weird. It's really, really weird. And I do agree. Was it Mel that said that we got a bully?
Yeah, it was Mel.
Yeah.
Of course it's Mel. That's such a Mel thing to say.
Yeah.
I agree, though. I 100% agree.
Yeah. Yeah, we do. Because I feel yeah.
Within reason.
Within reason.
Obviously within reason, everything in moderation.
Uh-huh.
But like, I used to say this about my nephew because, well, if you knew him, you'd know. But I used to say the world has not hit him enough. You know what I mean? So he's the younger generation, and he basically has gotten shit handed to him that like people from our generation or older had to work hard for. You know what I mean? Like it meant something.
Yes.
And nowadays it's just not. It's like, oh, you want an advanced degree? Well, that's a participation trophy. You just gotta fucking show up. You know?
Mm-hmm.
And it does like two things. One, it's introducing people to the workforce that do not know what the fuck they're doing.
Yep.
And two, devalues the people who also have that same certificate that proves that they know what they know. Now people are like, do they actually know what they know, or is this all bullshit?
Right.
You know, I don't know. It's just, and I'm not saying that, you know, everyone from that generation is undeserving. I disagree with that. I just think that they need to be kicked by the world a little more. You know, they need to understand what it feels like to struggle just a little bit in order to really appreciate maybe the things that were given to them so freely. I think it's an overcorrection, honestly, but it is what it is. What are you gonna do?
Do you think that? Are you saying that's like an age thing, or do you think that's like?
I'm not saying it's an age thing so much as the way that the generations split. It became an overcorrection from one generation to another.
Sure.
So if you consider the fact that like your generation was either raised by boomers, which is highly likely, or very young Gen Xers,
right.
Very young, right? Because at the time, teenage birth was very rampant. So, you know, we had shows like 16 and Pregnant shit, you know?
Yep.
So anyways, so you had that. But anyways, chances are likely you're raised by a boomer. Those boomers had a very strong and immovable, unchangeable viewpoint of the world.
Yep.
And they might have raised you that way. Right?
Yep.
And then when your generation, my generation, started having kids, they're like, oh, fuck, my parents were abusive assholes. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And they didn't want their kids to suffer that same type of abuse. But I think the overcorrection was that they wanted their kids to feel accomplished for the things they did. And I think it swung the opposite direction a little too hard. Because now we have like boomers complaining about participation trophies and people are just handed shit, which I do believe is true to an extent.
Mm-hmm.
Although I'm not going to 100% agree with boomers and say that it's not something that needs to be done. I do believe people should be, you know, accommodated and appreciated for their accomplishments. But I do believe
when appropriate.
that the overcorrection is too far. Yes, when appropriate. Because the overcorrection, now we have people that are too soft, but it is a product of the world too, right? Because you have different social and economic trends that lend themselves towards these things, right? Like a soft world makes soft people, a hard world makes hard people, and it's soft and hard in different ways. So it's like it's very it's difficult to explain all of the intricacies
Right.
because one would say that the world that we live in now is soft in the way that people are able to be themselves more often, right? Like it's not going to be like a life-changing thing if your kid says they're gay because we don't care. I mean, not in the sense that we don't care that you're gay, we just don't care that you're living the life that you want to live.
Mhm.
So it's like in a positive way, we don't care. Whereas like a boomer might care too much.
Yep.
You know, they might think that like, okay, I was raised very religious and what you're doing is an atrocity and it's, you know, an abomination to God or whatever.
Yep.
And they're going to tell you like, just shut up about it. We don't need to know. So yes, the world is softer in that way, a way that I feel is appropriate because I believe people should be the people that they are, right? Like Zero was arguing earlier.
Yep.
I feel that is appropriate. I do not feel that it's something that like the example I was giving with my nephew, the kid can't spell or read. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like his spelling is atrocious. He can't read at college level at all. But because of the time, it was like COVID. Like a lot of high school kids were not going to school. They're like, let's just kind of give them a free pass. They don't need to test in. They don't need to be good enough. They can go straight to college, which was unheard of because when I was growing up, you had to work your ass off to be considered in a college.
Yep.
If not,
100%.
you just didn't go to college. You got into the trades.
Yep.
So it's like that kind of correction was too much, in my opinion. I think that there is an appropriate way to weigh people's value in those fields without making them feel like they are undervalued. Is it something that I could fix? Probably the fuck not, because I'm not smart enough. You know, I don't have access to do these things. But is it something that I feel like should have a better balance and maybe a better understanding? Absolutely.
Yeah.
I just don't know how we get there. I don't know how we get there without swinging one direction or the other, right? Because, as I've said, we're divided, we're fractured. We have two different like political systems, especially in the United States, and really because of how it worked in the United States, it's spreading to the rest of the world, right?
Mhm.
So it's like you get a Donald Trump and then you get a Boris Johnson. It fucking happens, right? Because it's like, oh, it worked there. I'm going to recreate that same thing because I want to do the same thing. So you get these copycats and you get the people that are doing the same playbook because it fucking worked.
Right.
Because people are stupid enough to believe it anywhere or to follow along anywhere. And maybe it's not even stupidity so much as it is we are not impervious to being hacked either emotionally or socially.
Yep.
Because humans are, you know, the creatures that we are. We believe the things we believe, and if you also believe those things, maybe that's the most important thing. So even if I don't agree with your other political pools, I'm going to vote for you because you agree on this thing that's really important to me, right? I guess all of that to say, I'm saying a lot of shit to say nothing because I don't want this to be too political.
I was letting you.
You know what I
I was
mean?
letting you finish. No, you're good. It all. I mean, it all goes back to what you were saying with. God damn it. Fuck. I had a really good thought. I had a really good thought. I had a really fucking good. How the perfect product is like basically. It's exactly that. It's like you found that like something works and they're just trying to repeat it in certain areas, right? So it's literally that that fucking idea of like it might not be true and it might not be okay, but it's the fact that it gets people talking and it quote unquote involved, or it capitalizes on people's lack of knowledge in an area and just makes them feel a certain way. And it's just constantly hitting that feeling in their mind. And the best way that I can describe it is like, you know how, remember how like there was like a couple years of the internet when it was just kind of starting to pop off, where like you just read things online, like, and it was just the stupidest craziest outlandish bullshit, but like we didn't know any better because we were younger and kids, you know, like conspiracy theories and stuff like that.
Sure.
I feel like a lot of subsects, a lot of groups are hyper capitalizing on that right now. So basically, if you take that mindset of like feeling like you're in the know and you feel like you're special because you think you know that you're in the know, right? That feeling is what they're capitalizing on right now, basically. But just
exclusivity.
like, yes, on a hyper scale, on a manufactured scale, and at an insane level, while simultaneously like patting them on the head.
Execute Order 66.
Yeah, exactly. That's what we should do.
Yeah. Does that make sense though? Maybe I'm not articulating it right. I really don't know. Maybe we're just babbling at this point. We really are, but like,
I think that goes back to the point that I was making, that like it is essentially a hack on those people, right? Because that's what you're saying in a lot of words, is that there are certain ways that either a certain creed or political party can hack the way you think based on your past experiences.
Yep.
And make you feel a certain way, and they know that that is possible because the playbook exists.
Yes.
And that's what they're really capitalizing on now, because now they can manufacture those feelings, especially with like propaganda and the like.
Yes.
Because what is social media but propaganda piped directly into your algorithm?
Yes.
You know, so it's like you're almost rewarded by the feel goods for being given the exact thing you already think, and it is not conducive towards a well-balanced individual.
Yep. 100%. Mel says every generation does what they think is best due to their experience, but that doesn't make it right. I know you said that like 50 years ago, but I agree with that. The problem, sorry, I keep scrolling down. The problem is every opinion matters, and there's almost no punishment for being wrong. Can't feel stupid if you already are. Absolutely. Absolutely. I think that's what we were getting at. We just are stupid, so the amount of words we use to say how stupid we are is all of them. Yes.
That we know.
Yes. Yep. 100%. Yes. Yep. And we just keep saying words until we think it makes sense, but then it just becomes a word salad. And
absolutely. And no one likes salad.
No. Yeah. We established that earlier. Hey, Mark, welcome in, buddy. Have you beat the 5th boss yet? Nope. We are working on it right now. I'm literally getting a helmet. Working on getting a helmet. And then we're going to go do the boss.
Right? Did George already have a helmet that's good?
Wait, what were we making? Oh, no, I'm sorry. We were making, not the helmet. We were making a multi-tool.
Yes, that is correct. Fortress said, reminds me of the phrase I know is don't argue with stupid people. They'll drag you down to their level and beat you with experience.
Yes.
That is bleak, but I agree. You know, it's kind of like that argument we were making before. Like, some people, you're just not going to change their mind, right?
Yep.
They're set in their ways, and you're going to waste your time to do that. And I know before that was at the angle of somebody that's egotistical, but it kind of works the same way in somebody that's kind of been indoctrinated into what feels like a cult, right? You can't change somebody's mind if they believe so strongly that the cult that they kind of pay homage to is so deeply ingrained in their ecosystem, because there's just no way to get them any solid information from your viewpoint, because it does not exist in their area, their bubble of the world. So no matter how much evidence you have, it will not ever compete with the evidence that they trust more, and that is within their scope of belief.
That is 100% yes. Right. Hyperglider. Do I have that?
Mel says, I think Will Smith had a great quote on that. We used to be stupid in private. And that goes into say the whole thing we're talking about social media, right? Like, now we basically televise our stupidity, and some people, which is even worse, agree.
Yeah. They're like, I think the same way. Yeah, I experienced that firsthand when TikTok was like starting to pop off. And my God, dude, I would have conversations with some people at one of my old jobs. They'd come in and they would be like saying some crazy, stupid, outlandish bullshit, and it's like to a point where it's like I had to like talk them back and like punch them back into reality. They'd be like, "Oh man," they'd be like, "I don't want to say it because out of context, flipping and stuff like that." Good idea. Do it.
Just play some DMCA music while you're doing it, so we can clip it without it taken down immediately.
Oh, there you go. There you go. That's perfect. Amherst Christ.
You correct a Mamrus Christ?
Yeah, apparently.
Is he the savior of the Mamrists?
Think so. He might be.
Yes, we have crude oil extractors. I was gonna put a high pressure one. I know it burns more power, but then I don't have to worry about being in an oil field.
But anyways,
again, I didn't want to mine all the resources to get it.
I agree.
I'm lazy.
But yeah, I had to literally have conversations with this coworker. But the thing is that I was being very respectful about it. But there was a couple times where I had to be like, "Are you fucking stupid? Like, are you stupid? Like, you know what you're saying?" I had to like literally be like, "You're talking." I'll give an example. He was talking about a certain individual in the past that is a very evil individual. One of the worst evil, gross human beings to ever exist. Probably know who that is. More recent,
Yeah.
more recent than not, but not like I'm not talking about like my uncle says chainsaw. Yeah, you got it. Your uncle. It's like
how did you know?
How did you know? Shit.
We exclusively talk about your uncle here.
Yes. Anyways, he was talking about this person, and he was like, this person was kind of right. I was like, what? And he tried to explain it, and I was like, no. I was like, no, like, false, like, you're stupid. Like, I was like, where'd you hear this shit from? He's like, TikTok. And I'm like, what the fuck? I had to literally like, dude, no, like, I had to explain to him, like, you're like, what rabbit hole did you go down to get to a point where it's like you agreed with this person in some respect?
As long as it wasn't on his For You page, because that's a little more fucking telling. You know what I mean?
Right. So I had experiences with like seeing and talking to people as they were like slipping into this kind of like weird madness, and I got to see it firsthand, and it is fucking horrifying. And not only that, but it was like it was actually work. It was actually work to have conversations with him, to pull him back out, and he would agree, and we'd talk, and we would, you know, get him back out and level-headed. But I stopped working there, and I don't know how he's doing. I haven't talked to the guy in fucking years. Thank you.
Gotta be spiraling at this point. Gotta be spiraling.
Well, the thing is that's kind of scary to think about, because he's not a bad guy. He's actually a good dude, but he's just very vulnerable, very fucking susceptible to like. He's just a sponge. He's just a sponge.
We're not immune to it as humans, right? Like, that's what I was kind of getting at, is that like we all have this innate ability to be hacked by very simple, like, to repeat playbooks, right? And and it's terrifying to think that like we're not immune to it, and propaganda is propaganda and has been propaganda because it fucking works, right?
Yeah.
And it really is just an exhaustion game. And with the state of the world, like, when you start at a baseline level of exhaustion, it's just easier to take somebody else's viewpoint of the world, because fact checking every single thing you see in a 24-hour news cycle is exhausting.
Yeah.
It's exhausting. So you start to just form relationships with people and people that you trust, and you're like, whatever they say is true because I trust that they did the fact checking, so I don't have to do it because I'm exhausted. And that's propaganda 101. Exhaust, 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 and then once you're too tired,
Yep.
you just kind of accept things as true because it's easier, and you're focused on survival more than anything. So how can you fact check, you know?
That's also
How can you
yeah.
be vigilant?
That's also not just propaganda 101. That's also, not to get super scary, but that's also fascism 101. That's literally what they do. I'm gonna make some of this really good bait. There's a couple, just so we see how it is.
That one actually says that it reduces or it expands the bar for fishing. So that one actually does affect how easy it is for fishing.
Oh hell yeah.
Chainsaw says that his uncle is a point of sale in prison, and I know he's not saying point of sale, but I think it's funnier to say that for being evil.
Huh. I'm sorry to hear that, Hobo. That's really unfortunate.
Well, I mean, at least you're aware of it, you know, and it's not something that's a hidden or even an obvious secret that's not hidden from the family. So I guess it breaks down both ways. Sorry that your uncle is a piece of shit, but yeah, I agree with the nah, fuck that guy. I 100% agree.
Yeah.
I live it and I believe it, you know?
Yep. Public media is horrible for that type of thing. They consistently leave out important parts of context to make it sound what they say a certain way. Yes, they do. Yep. Human-based knowledge has dropped so much that we can't use common sense and believe everything we hear. You are not supposed to fact check. Instead, we are aware if something feels off. Yes. Yep. Yep.
Let's go kill something.
Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, let's go do this. Go do this. I got my ammo. I got my new shooty shoot thingy. What is this? Oh my god. This is game changing.
Yep.
I feel like I'm playing No Man's Sky. Common sense ain't so common no more. That, yeah. 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 They really need to. They really need to. They need to reinstill the critical thinking into like education.
I actually had that epiphany the other day, and it shouldn't have been an epiphany. It should have been wildly obvious. The generation before this generation was that was very important for the curriculum, critical thinking. And now they're very difficult to sway one direction or the other because they were actually taught to think for themselves. You know.
Yep.
And now this next generation, like, critical thinking is not part of the curriculum. They're basically like, trust me because I'm the one that knows better.
Yep.
And it's just kind of telling where we're at that they're adopting that new mentality for the next generation because they realize they basically made a militant human that is not willing to take it lying down, and that was a big fucking mistake on their part.
What do you mean? TikTok is true. I get all my gym advice from there, and I've learned that follows means more than sticking to morals. And you're swole as fuck, Absolutely. So, you know, you gotta be doing something right. I'll believe everything this man says.
Right.
Be aware, though, Jiggy, that miner will eat through its durability. Gotcha. Sorry, go ahead. I cut you off.
You know that, like, those people that are just ridiculously swole and they're like, oh, I'm 100% natty. You know they're 100% natty because they couldn't say that on the internet unless it was true.
Yeah. Yeah. Is this a good guy?
Who are you, Harold?
What the fuck?
Why is his legs so high up?
Is this the guy that was in the cage? He was in the cage.
You see how high his legs are? What's
going
on?
I do.
Is he a short torso? Are you a short torso having weirdo?
Knight says, as someone who worked retail for years, including during the height of the COVID pandemic, common sense is clearly not a flower that grows in every garden. Yeah. Yep. I agree. What do you say, friend? You being here is obviously fate or karma or something like that. Then those folks a poor hand. Sure. Poor folks a hand. Everybody, of course, would be splitting that reward too. What do you say, 2080? That 80 is yours part. Oh, okay. Let's get her done, yeah. Oh shit.
Oh shit! I like how both of our response was, oh shit, we weren't ready.
Literally like the same thing. Is Harold pissed at you now?
He might be.
He's full HP again? How?
I caught him.
And then it healed him?
I think we were supposed to defeat him, right?
Oh.
Can you not?
Damn, this Foxicle really likes rock music.
Yeah, I saw it jamming. This is a big old boy right here.
They didn't
Okay.
read Mel? Cage dude, just let him do the quest. You don't want, just let him do the quest. You don't want to accidentally hit him. Oh shit.
That's what I did, I think. I already said yes, buddy. Excuse me?
Oh!
Can you take that guy down, please, my guy?
Get him,
There
Harold.
you go.
Hey, look, there's more Mammoth Christs.
Jesus Christ.
This is art. That's around 100,000, so 80%. That'd be carry the one and 80,000 gold. Sure enough, 80,000 gold. He's just gonna give it to me. Oh, he did.
Yeah,
Wow.
Yep.
Oh,
That's fair.
so we're catching Harold,
So you
right?
tell me he's got 20,000 gold on him? Is that what you're telling me right now?
I think so. He's got a laser sword on him too. That's pretty neat.
Yeah, do you think we can catch him?
I think you can.
Are you sure? Um, Joe, that was Kathy. That was my strongest mon. I think there's like a little sliver down, like a little. I'm gonna stand back before he gets mad at
dude, he does not care. Dude, he does not care.
you. Immune to spheres.
Headshot Palworld. Oh no, I didn't pick up my other. Oh man, I don't have the.
Are you? What are you on, my
Dude,
guy?
I think he's like. Hear me out. I think he's like literally like a deity. I think he's a deity. I think he's like Zeus, or hear me out. I think with his name, I think this whole game, this whole world is a construct of like, it's like a computer construct. And I think Harold is like a GM.
I mean, there's no shot we catch him though, right?
Don't know if that's true. I don't want anyone to confirm it, but that's what I think. Build a campfire under him. Offer him an HJ. That's
Okay.
Handy Jack. Handy Jack, can you come help
Yeah.
us?
Harold, we have a handy jack for you. He is handsy. You come with us?
He'll be here in a minute.
got this. I got this, dude. I know what he wants. I know
Sat
what he
plot.
wants here.
Handy Jack, we need you here.
I know what he wants.
Chainsaw Hobo
Oh yeah, dude.
said that you would help.
That's what he wants. That's what he wants right there.
Oh yeah.
Yep. That's what he wants.
Can't. Sorry.
Look at him looking down my skirt. Her.
Oh, you're not even on. Oh yeah.
Oh,
Left,
I'm on my way.
left the server.
He doesn't even know like the server or anything, but it's just like Chainsaw Hobo is logged in. I'm like, what the fuck?
That's funny.
All right. We were doing something before we ran into Harold and was like, yes.
Oh yeah, that's right. We were. Yeah.
There's also another human person up there just around that corner, right? What was that?
Oh, the Clint guy.
God, dude, like being not mounted is like the slowest thing ever now. Now that
Mhm.
can't go back, you know, can't go back.
Like being in a committed relationship for a long time. It's the same thing. You're just mounted for so long, you just can't go back.
What's this?
I have a few ancient spears if you want to try.
You think it says immune to spheres though? Like, it's just immune to the spheres that we have, or?
Who's the one getting mounted in this scenario? I couldn't tell ya.
Yes. Yes.
Yes. Shit, I don't have my water. That sucks.
Where is this guy?
I don't know. He's usually over here, right?
I think we passed him.
He dead? He's usually like right here.
Yeah,
Wait, is this him?
maybe. That looks like a dead guy, huh?
Yeah, looks like a dead guy.
Yeah, that guy's super dead.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Well, hold on. We can
Oh.
test. We can test this. Yeah, he did.
Okay, okay. Might as well just go to this mission objective then. We'll come back and catch that guy later.
Can you mark Harold on the map and I'll try later? Yes. Did you just punt a dead body? I did.
That's how we know it's dead, because you can't punt a living thing.
You can, but they don't move as well.
Yeah, that's the dead check.
Where's Harold?
He's right here.
Fuck is this? There's a bunch of rampaging monsters over here.
Harold is gone. Oh no, it's right here. It's right here.
Dude, I am blind as a bat.
Literally right where I'm at.
Oh. Thought your mon was like in the world.
It is.
It's right here.
There we go.
Marker. It'll be the apple. Apple of my eye. Okay?
Okay. There'll be 2 markers there.
People and apple.
He's a people apple. Did you kill it?
You
No,
mean did I kill him? No, no, no.
Rampaging, whatever the heck.
Oh, they're both right there. Oh. All right. Now we gotta test to see if it's dead.
Bounty.
We gotta test it. Ready?
Yeah, it might still be alive. Might be faking it.
Oh, he's dead. This one looks alive too.
Okay.
It's in a bad
Might be
spot.
faking it.
No, I think he is faking it. It didn't move.
Got you.
Hard to tell.
No, yep.
Huh? All right, well, good test. Jiggy, you monster. Yeah, well, you or you. That's a cool looking mod. I want that. Shit. There we go.
I wanna be the very best,
I do.
like Joe already was.
I am.
Ba, 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 ba. To dethrone him is my real task. To love him is my cause.
Or you know, this will be his stream, and I'll be gone.
God damn it. Yeah, I just have to dethrone him. I'm like, welcome to stream, guys. I'm that other guy. I won't even say your name.
Whatever that Joker. What? Who? What are you talking
That's
about?
me. I'm Joe.
I'm Joe. I'm Joe now. See, look at me.
It's me, the Jiggly. I'm Jiggly.
Rotten luck. Oh man, this blizzard. Crazy.
What is that?
A note.
Do I want? Oh god, I don't want to kill it. No! Okay, I killed it. Never mind. I'm not catching one of those. I don't want it anyway. Oh man. Sometimes you just kill something on accident, you know?
Every day.
I will travel across the land.
Hell yeah.
Did you catch a person I need to talk to?
What?
Oh, what did you catch over here?
Some frosticles? Hell yeah.
He sacrificed people? Oh my god, maybe this guy's cool.
Maybe.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like at first I was like, oh, he's sacrificing like pals, that's messed up. And then it's like, oh, but he also sacrificed people. I'm like, maybe he's not so bad. As an avid human blender enjoyer,
Yes.
this guy might be cool.
He might be cool. He's just a commonality. It's a common ground, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You found
I swear, if this guy is only wearing a helmet and is also naked, then him and I are gonna have a lot to talk about.
dude, you have found your trusted source.
You have no idea. You have no idea. You have no idea. All right, let's get to getting, Joe.
Yeah. 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 Let's report to the client.
That's right. What is that? I already have 5 of those. Okay.
You already have 5 of these?
Yeah, all right. Not that. The other thing that I just saw down there, I already have 5 of. Pew 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 pew. Ow ow ow! Yeah. It's icing me.
My bad.
Catch it.
I am throwing balls at it. It's hard to throw balls on a mount.
Oh, it's like I didn't see a single ball.
I threw
Leave your
like
hand.
at least 7 and only 1 hit. Got it. Bandworm Christ?
There's a lot of Christ over here, huh?
For Christ's
Oh,
sake.
this game is so religious.
What the hell is this?
Didn't realize this game is so religious.
It-
What are you?
It really is.
Yeah. I'm gonna need to I'm gonna need to get off the thing and get Kathy because I'm absolutely gonna murder these things.
The kicking mode actually does do damage. It does, but it's very, very little damage.
It's like 1 damage.
I'm about to run out of balls, dude. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Howdy.
This is your house?
This is the genetic researcher's base. Mel told me, and I quote, "Go in there, they won't kill you immediately. Ha ha." So I trust him.
I do too.
Ow! Stay on the ball. Stay on the ball or else. Or else. Oh, so ready to shoot him. You have no idea.
I heard the momentum of your voice. It's momentous, momentumous,
Ow! Moron.
Oh, I heard the commitment in your voice very strongly.
I heard the moron in your voice.
Mo ran. I'll grab this chest just to get out of the way.
Yep.
I don't want to impede on your catching, you know?
Oh yeah, thank you. You freed it up. Now
You're welcome. Yeah.
Listen to that. Listen to that.
Who the fuck designs this place? Look at this. Just 2 empty ass hallways. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Can you imagine? A world like if you were inside of like a gaming world and they're just like, here you go. This is gonna be you. This is gonna be you. You're gonna be here, and they put you inside this place. You know what I mean? It's like, what are these guys like? They're just like they're just passing the butter, you know?
What is this existence? But like, listen to the door, dude. You realize this is what it sounds like when I walk up too many flights of stairs.
Hold on. I actually have not been listening to.
So it sounds like when I walk up too many flights of stairs.
Yeah, a little bit. You know, it sounds like the machine is like keeping you alive too. Speaking of which, look at this guy trying to get to the wall over here. I don't know how he's like dead already, but he's trying his best. Left.
Oh, I think Kathy was oh my god! Too bad we can't have these. You know, like look at all those egg incubators. These might be the worst guards I've ever met. Hey, buddy, I'm one of you guys. I'm just gonna.
No, they're just flirting.
Oh my god!
They were just flirting, okay? They were just flirting.
Now, Kathy.
Let him flirt. Let him be a flirt gamer. How dare you? How freaking dare you? You get a second spear wiggle, it's already caught.
Ow!
Hey, it's one of those Xeno things.
Ow!
You have an alien.
Here, I'll Kathy it. You gonna catch it or not?
Oh, yeah. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Oh yeah, dude. What'd you catch over here? What'd you catch over here, gamer? Huh?
There's a ton of people.
Good job. What was in the chest here, gamer?
Oh, I don't know, Joe. Can I check in a second? Okay. That's right, Kathy. Show them mercy.
I really wish I could melee in this game.
Man, these guys are going to go nice in the blender, you know?
They really are. mean, Kathy's basically pre-chewing them, you know, before they go in the blender too. So
Yeah, she is a menace for sure.
These
She's
guys-
like half killed everybody already. Like everybody is in the mercy status, just full of fear.
yeah.
That guy get out?
You think he's like a?
Thinks he's hiding.
You think he's like a face grabber from the Alien movie, face hugger?
He's like, I'm hiding. They can't see me. He sees me catching all of his allies, and he's just like, I don't want to be one of them.
Yeah, he's like, I'm just an egg being incubated. Come back later.
Not us, buddy. We don't fall for that, huh?
No.
Don't shoot me. Something over here. Oh, it's one of the cats. You got one of these cats yet?
I don't. Look at you. You wish you could open chests like
What's
this.
happening? Someone's been working on their ankle strength.
Yeah.
Hashtag jealous.
Yeah. You see, as an entertainer, you know, I look up to one of the biggest entertainers, which is Michael Jackson. So I had to adopt the lean into my strategy.
No, I get it, man. I get it.
Yeah.
Alright, we caught every person here. See, they got a ton of blenders. God, man. Why can't we just take this place? This is awesome.
I agree. Hear me out. What if we actually made this into a base? We put down a base thing here.
I don't think it would work.
Would this stuff just become ours?
No, because it would say it was too close to an object that exists.
Don't think it lets you?
Yeah, it doesn't. Should, anyways. Although it is cool. I do like it. Other than like you're saying, like, who built this? That somebody was like, yes, it's gonna be 3 high, but it's also just gonna be 3 long.
It's awkward, and this triggers kind of the similar like phobia of like the deep water thing a little bit. I don't know.
Claustrophobia?
Yeah.
Anyways, what I got was pump action shotgun schematic 2, a treasure map, a diamond. I think that was it.
Cool. Ooh,
Treasure
look
map.
at this. Right here, look.
Got one.
There's an effigy here.
Yeah, I got that before we went in.
Oh, yeah.
I was like, hey, there's an effigy here.
No, I didn't hear you. Andy Jack joined the server. Hell yeah. Oh,
Bandit.
Mel can. Oh wait, never mind. You know what? You're doing Mel things. I'm gonna toss Hobo a shout out here. Guys, if you're not already following Chainsaw Hobo, please go check him out.
Hobo's a man's job.
Yes. No, only watch Jiggy. No. Watch Hobo. That was amazing.
Stacks is powerful.
It is. Sax does sell. Sax does sell. It really does. It really does. Anyways, if that didn't convince you, I don't know what will.
True.
I shouldn't have to say anything else. I shouldn't. Speaks for itself. It really does.
Right. Just look at it.
And if it doesn't speak for itself, watch it later. We put all of our stuff on YouTube. Watch it later. Just watch it again. Watch it on replay. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's all you gotta
I
do.
fully expect it to be the most viewed portion of Joseph's stream, you know?
It should be. It fucking should be.
It really should be.
It really should be.
Is it gonna be me that watches it all those times? Yeah. So
Uh,
what?
Probably me too, you know, that's okay. It'll just be like, why is there like a million views that just pop in and then immediately pop off at like the 3 hour and 19-minute segment of the stream? It's weird. It's weird. And then it just immediately pops out at like 3 minutes and 20 seconds or 3 hours and 20 minutes. I can't word or math or time, but
He's all flustered, man. He's like
that's also
blushing.
why that's also why you got to watch Hobo, because he understands time and he understands words. Okay,
Did you get this effigy?
probably not. I did not. I've been here so many times and I have not got it.
Oh, the cat is back. Achoo.
Bless you. I don't want to eat any more help. What do you mean?
I think it kind of speaks for itself, you know.
You're gonna eat so much protein and calories, dude.
I've been there, man. It is the worst. I've been there.
I gotta get back on the health train. I really do. I really do. It's weird. It's weird. Your body like adjusts to like eating healthy stuff, and then it's like, oh. I had struggles when I was doing the fasting stuff because it's like I needed to get enough like food, like healthy foods in a specific short amount of time, and it's like it's difficult. Really hard.
How much protein you going for?
I ate McDonald's for a year, and the first burger I had, straight to the bathroom. Yep.
Absolutely.
But to be fair, it depends on when you ate that McDonald's too, in terms of like the time period. Because like McDonald's as a whole now is just not the same as it was like 10, 15 years ago or whatever. The internet here is so bad at the cottage. I got disconnected twice while connecting once.
Rip.
I did notice there was some shenanigans going on. No, dude, I get that chainsaw.
If it wasn't so much work, I'd be right there with you.
Yep.
And honestly, money, dude. The not only the time investment, but the monetary investment of doing that shit.
Getting
and you
it
have to have the
started.
space.
Yeah.
Oh my god, just all of it.
The
All
land.
of it.
Yeah, I get it.
But yeah, for me it was because I went off carbs for a long time, and like if I had one piece of toast after that, dude, straight to the bathroom. Like
Really?
actual insanity. Oh yeah. Because my body just wasn't used to processing the carbs anymore. Yep.
Wow.
So help me if I had something like a chocolate bar or soda, dude. I'd be in the bathroom for the rest of the day. Just consider me dead.
I have located the tower.
What have I done?
I've located the fast travel point for the tower.
Yeah.
I've located this person from that tiny ass bone island.
They want a Wumpo.
Like a normal one?
Yeah, one from here, the ice Wumpos. Which I don't think I've caught one yet, to be honest.
Yeah, I haven't seen one either. But, you know, I agree. I agree. Food it's at a weird time right now in the world. At a really weird time. In Europe, I'm not afraid of the food in stores. Like grocery stores. Bless you.
But you! Who spotted me? Ow!
That's actually that's good to know, Mel. That's actually really good to know.
What?
Rag? About your food safety? You don't have lettuce trying to kill you? What a dick.
Want a roommate? The regulations are so strong here we can't have kids have lemonade stands. That's fair. Dude, I was driving home from work the other day. This motherfucker, no, I was driving, no, I got home from work. I was walking my dog. And there was a lemonade stand. And I didn't approach the lemonade stand. I was like, I'm out here to walk my dog. I don't want to do this. And so they had kids going around on bikes and like scooters and shit, asking people if they wanted lemonade. And I was like, I don't know, probably not. He's like, oh, it's only $5. I'm like, $5 fucking for a little ass lemonade? I was like, what the fuck? This inflation's crazy, dude. It's hitting the kids' lemonade stands. $5 for a little dinky ass lemonade.
Jesus. Back in my day, it was a quarter.
Exactly. I'm pushing the stand over. Just imagine just chainsaw.
Can you stream it? Just, you know, for prudency, future reasons. I just, you know, no reason.
Kids on bikes? I don't believe you. I live in a good neighborhood, like an actual decent neighborhood, and there's like a ton of kids around on their bikes and scooters and shit. Like it's like an old school neighborhood. I am actually very much impressed with that.
All right, whenever you're ready. If you're reading chat, we'll give it a second.
I'm not, but you want me to do it?
Yeah, go ahead.
Stand itself has a price half of the lemonade. Yeah. All right, let's do it.
They just need to sell one. See, that's actually smart, dude. You only need to sell one. Pays for the whole day.
And clearly there's people out there that are willing to help the kids out, and they're like, you know what, fine, yeah, that's fine, I can pay that.
I'd talk them down and be like, I'll give you 50 cents. You know?
Haggle.
That's 100% more than I would have charged as a kid.
Hey, is this the guy who you just caught?
I don't think so. What in the Kingdom Hearts is going on right now?
If you walk away, you don't hear me say, please, oh baby, don't go. If I clean as though you make it feel tonight, it's hard tonight to go.
You are so getting like gated, dude, because that's too high pitched, so your thing's just cutting it. It's butchering it in Discord.
Did it actually?
Yeah, I can't, like all the high notes. I saw you just belting it on stream, like yeah, like that, you know. But on Discord, it was gone. All it was cut. I was like, man, bless his heart. He's probably going fucking hard right now. He's going insane on mode. But didn't hear any of it. I can't keep Kathy out the whole time. This dark type will shred her. If you have a dragon, now's the time. Drag it across this thing.
I do. Yeah.
I'm dark type. Get it.
Use the bow. Oh, okay. I just like letting my mons do their thing, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's a Pokemon battle.
Yeah.
Although this thing that he's riding, I have one of those.
You have one?
Yeah, I caught that on that island.
Doom, doom, doom,
Wait, I should be
doom.
shooting this thing, huh?
That is also a series that I need to play again sometime, and I haven't played 1 or 2 since release, but 3 made me sad.
Yeah. Wait. We have to make sure they're dead, Joe.
Ugh.
Confirmation. Thank you.
Yes. Oh, the other one too. Here we go. Ugh. He's dead.
Fear of gluttony, it says.
Cool. Cool.
Gluttony.
Cool.
For the record, he wasn't naked like me, so we can't be friends. I mean, it's tough, you know?
It is. It is hard out here. With that being said, I'm still excited for the new Kingdom Hearts game. I hope that they do like a return to form, and like it's like a 2, like it's a Kingdom Hearts 2 thing, you know. I hope.
Sure.
I hope. With that being said, I thought the same thing about like the new Zelda game. Apparently the new Zelda game was butts.
Which new Zelda game?
The newest Zelda game. I don't know what it's called. I haven't played it.
Zelda Goes to Butts Valley? I figured that would be Butts.
Yeah. You know, that's a fair point. Should have saw it coming.
Those organisms will do it to you.
We'll see. Yeah, those butt organisms.
Talking about our bow organisms now.
Yeah.
Oh, the cat's back.
Oh, I had to go talk to the client, huh?
Don't mind if I do.
Dropping off the, emptying out the pockets, you know.
I have now caught 5 of those Malchrists.
Nice.
Easy.
Hell yeah.
Paltaber, you're back. I'm so glad you're safe. I wish I had more to offer than my gratitude, but thank you. That's how she talks, by the way.
I heard it no other way. Exactly how I heard it in my mind. Like you reached into my mind and pulled it out.
That's how she sounds.
Crazy.
You know, I'm sure Victor had his reasons for what he did, but the ends don't justify the means. I don't ask you to do what you did. Although we are also going to just blend up a bunch of humans and mons to make them more powerful.
1000%, dude.
Better than him.
So we're gonna take it
Now
further.
brooding. Today we celebrate. We don't have much to offer, but today's the day that you saved the snowy mountains. Yeah, we're heroes or something.
Mhm.
I'm pretty sure the guy I'm standing next to is the chosen one, so
Yeah,
let's make this a party to remember.
I can stand this fire. Does nothing. Just warms my balls. Just
Chills.
warms my balls. Fire is designed to warm my balls. Not even real fire. It's just a ball warmer.
This guy's got an X on his hat.
Oh, he does. Yeah, that's.
Thanks for target practice.
I think it's fucking what's his face
How
from
am I
One Piece?
whiffing? Alright, I'll stand back. Oh my god! Okay.
Uh.
Do something, Joe!
What? I'll do something. I'll hide it. I'll hide the evidence. Here you go. It's gone. He's gone. There, I'll hide it again.
I panicked and I caught her.
There we go.
Ugh.
Evidence is gone. He's gone. He can't hurt you no more.
Thanks, man.
Oh, he's back.
Thanks, man.
See, he's back. Guys,
I
look.
guess her gun is pretty strong.
He's okay.
Yeah, he's fine, man.
They're not listening.
It was just a tranquilizer dart.
Oh yeah, we know Knight. Mel has a very innate habit of like getting these people pissed off in the game. And
He's got his carpet bomb more
oh
than
yeah.
once.
I have died way too many times to just attack Apache helicopters.
What?
Hey Joe, you're gonna love this. Guess where the next one's at?
It's right here.
You know what that is, right?
I don't remember, but I'm gonna go look at it.
Okay.
Died more than me and I provoked them? Exactly.
He's immediately gonna remember. He's gonna have PTSD.
Oh no. Well, my game didn't load it in, so we're good. Oh. Oh no.
That's right, buddy. That's right. Maybe you're stronger now, champ? Maybe?
I go drown myself in the ocean.
I think that's the only acceptable course of action, you know? Draw simple and clean. Dude, that song though, oh my god,
That
dude,
was a
it was like
banger.
it was like the best song they possibly could have had to like get you hyped for the beginning of the game. But spoilers, was also like the most tear-jerking song at the end of the game. Like I don't know how they did that by just slowing down a song.
Mhm.
Jesus, it was insane.
They what? I'm surprised they haven't like remade, like did a full-on remake for Kingdom Hearts 1. Maybe they will.
I mean, they did remasters, right?
Yeah, but that's not the same. They're just, I don't know. They still look like Poopy a little bit.
I think so. I think they held up pretty decent.
To be fair, I haven't played them, so you know.
He's like, hey, that thing that I've never fucking played or interacted with looks like shit, and anyone who likes them, I hate you.
I didn't say that, but
I was reading between the lines.
It's I also don't really like the direction of the new games that like in terms of visual style. It's weird. It's really weird. Like it's, I don't know how to describe them, but it's like it doesn't feel like it's progressing in the same way that I was like, the way that like Final Fantasy VII Remake is progressing is how I was expecting Kingdom Hearts to progress. But it's like they needed to like diversify the visual style of the games, and so they took all of like the visual talent into the Final Fantasy games, and then they're like, oh, we need to make it look super cartoony yuck, and then the Disney side. So it's like they kind of are making the Kingdom Hearts look kind of poopy, and I don't mean this in like the worst of ways. I mean it in like it looks empty. Looks like fucking empty and soulless. That's what it looks.
Tell me how you really feel, Joe. Just
Dude,
like, you know.
Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 are like very special games, and just the way that they are. Kingdom Hearts 2 is one of the best ARPGs, period.
I agree with that.
And just the way that
Egg in here?
I did not.
Damn it, Joe.
My bad.
Where was it?
Oh, it's in my chest. It's only put in my chest. Did you mean to put it in here?
Oh no. I said put it in the incubator by your room.
Oh, I put it in the chest in my room.
Same thing.
Fuck. But like just the way that like the characters were and like they really made you connect with the people and the characters and the way that they combined the Final Fantasy and the Disney. Just there was like a lot of heart to it, you know what I mean? And it just worked really well. It worked really well in a way that just it probably shouldn't have. It didn't feel cheap. It didn't feel haphazard. And the 3 was like not that. And granted, I didn't really play anything past 1, 2. I did play Chain of Memories on the Game Boy Advance. That Chain of Memories? I think it was Chain of Memories.
Yeah. I mean, there was a couple. There was like 365 over 2 or something. I don't remember what it's called, but there was also that one.
I never played the DS ones. I never played the PS2 Chain of Memories. I never played the PSP one, which was Birth by Sleep. I didn't play really any of the main. I only played the mainline ones, 1, 2, 3, and then Chain of Memories. And everything else I didn't do. But build large scale incubator is now a request.
Yep, we need Palmetto, I think.
Where do we get that?
We just make it. How much do we need?
I don't know. I
Wait,
can't.
Does it want a large one or a large scale one?
It says build large scale electric egg incubator.
Oh no, we can't do that yet. That's like 2 more towers.
Oh.
We can make a large one. Which might help with the hatching process.
Sure.
That is 15 or 50. Okay. I'm just gonna make a shit ton of this.
Yeah.
Like 100. Does that sound?
Sure.
Get to it. Actually, we should. Oh god, no, that's gonna be like. It's gonna be a nightmare, isn't it?
What?
A gigantic furnace.
How do we? Is there a bigger furnace we can make?
Yes. $150 plasteel, 100 polymer, and 12 computers. Jesus. No thanks. I'm not doing that right now. You can't make me.
What goes into making a computer?
That would be. It's like circuit boards and shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
It is 2 circuit boards, 3 plasteel, 2 bio batteries, and 2 carbon fiber.
Probably start using my tech points, huh?
Maybe.
Yeah.
I have an idea.
Is there a way to unlock everything?
Yes.
I start working way down the tree then.
I mean, it requires you getting tech books and stuff, though.
Yeah, we do have tech books. Need tons of manuals, but yeah, hell yeah. Unlocks after a certain PAL has been captured. There's a level 14 item that I don't know how to, it's unknown.
You have to catch a certain type of PAL.
Turn-based fishing passively gives me a couple tech points when I loot. Oh, that's cool. Metal chair and desk sets. Metal arm. Huh. I even invested in a brand new pond. The merchant deserves it. Keep him on fishing for easy trade access. Dude, that is a double whammy. I completely understand.
That's actually kind of like big brain right there.
It is.
I keep mine on the human powered wheel, so he's too tired to run away.
There we go. All right, let's use some of these ancient tech points, huh?
Sure.
Just unlocked an egg incubator. Grappling gun. Homeward Thundercloud. Extra weapon holster? Excuse me?
I already made that for you.
You have two?
But yeah. Yes, but not that type.
Oh.
Does that make sense?
No, but that's okay.
It's the same thing with the accessories. You know how we had to buy the smaller one and then the bigger one, and we got both slots.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
It's the same type of thing. You need that first one and then the second one.
Gotcha. Mine is having the time of his life, and yours is having the worst time. You don't know that. Maybe he's just working his. I don't even know where. Wait, I don't even know where this guy is. I don't even know where this. I don't even know where Gamer put that wheel.
Oh, I removed it.
Oh.
Don't worry about it. So the issue with that is all of our other mons tried to get on the wheel,
Mm-hmm.
and we kept getting the oh, they're really struggling with their tasks, Rick. You know.
Yeah. Guy's down here. He's really struggling to. He was trying to light all the torches down. That's funny. He just walked around and just kept lighting the torches because the torches would go out at different times. So he would. I'm dealing with it right now. He would light one and then walk up, and then as soon as he'd try to walk up, when it would go out again, he had to walk back and relight it. It was just a constant cycle.
Should probably just replace those with electric lamps so they don't have to do that anymore. Because
Mhm.
our fire ones aren't cooking food or making ingots effectively.
Mm-hmm. Good idea. But the real question is, do I have that? Is it this? Is it the really fancy looking ones?
Maybe, probably.
Hold a wall lamp, but it looks really fancy.
Does it take electric organs? He
Yes.
does not, Mel. He needs to progress in the story. I think it's yeah, it's literally the next one, isn't it? Yeah.
So gamer, after playing this game for as long as we have, is this a lot of new stuff you've experienced, or is this still older stuff?
A few things seem new. I don't remember ever fishing. Maybe I'm just an asshole and never did that. I don't know if that existed before.
Yeah.
Other than that, there's certain things that like I played my whole playtime and either because I know that with their random seeds they had some issues where some mons would just never occur, you know?
Huh.
Like I don't know if I ever caught a Meemog before. And I don't know if that's just because they just didn't occur on whatever seed I was on. I don't know. Hard to say.
But like in terms of like building and manufacturing, this is all stuff you've seen?
For the most part, I think. For the most part. I'll go with that for the most part.
Cool.
I don't remember there being more stuff. But again, like, fuck, dude, I don't know. We've played so many other games since then, and like, my brain is cooked, man. I don't sleep enough to remember like yesterday.
Yeah, I get it.
Because there has been some mods where I'm like, oh man, this thing's really cool. I don't remember this ever existing, but I'm like, again, maybe I just never saw it because, you know, because I'm dumb. Highly likely. Not only highly possible, highly likely. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But, you know, that's just me. And then it was also just like, because I knew a 1.0 was eventually coming out, like when I got to the point where I felt like I could no longer do anything, was I just bored of the game? And also I was mostly playing by myself, so it was just also not, it just wasn't as entertaining. Cause like, how, like if we're not doing anything, we're just bullshitting,
Yep.
you know? And that goes like a really long way to like make the game itself entertaining. Like I don't even think it's the game that's entertaining. I think we're just having a good time.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. I mean, friends can make any game good, right? Like 100%. But I do think that it helps with the downtime, for sure. 100%. Like, I mean, most of my most recent streams is like us just standing around talking the base, and then going off and doing something for like an hour, and then yeah.
And then base time again. Yeah, but it's like deadlock, right? I don't think I ever would have gotten a deadlock myself.
Sure.
I even told you that whenever you're like, you should try this game. And I was like, dude, that's just so not a game I'm interested in. And then we started playing it, and now I'm like, god damn, dude, why wasn't I playing deadlock?
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. And Melon's like, at least it's not deadlock. Dude, Deadlock is such a good game. It really is.
It's so addicting. I think that's the thing, right? And it's also just not complete, right? So they are constantly changing it. It's like, oh, that's a little interesting take, or that's like not how they expected them to go, but like I get it, like I get what they're going for, you know? So it's like there's still some interest. There's different metas that kind of pop up with the balancing and stuff that they're doing, and it's kind of fun to try to find what works for you as a player, because like what works for you may not work for me.
Mm-hmm.
Like that page build is awful, and I stand by that.
Fucking such a good page build. So good.
It's so bad, dude. It's so bad.
Good.
It's like the worst build
Just
ever.
clicks.
It may be the worst build. No, oh, it just clicks, yeah. Oh, just keep playing it, man. Like after about the third or fourth hour of you trying to hit your head against the wall, one day it's just gonna be like, boom, I get it.
Yeah. One day you'll make it through that wall. I won't lie, I do catch myself wishing I was with other people when I play Palworld. So maybe it's because they finished it and don't really have anything else to work towards. Yeah, that would definitely be a factor, for sure.
I mean, it's also just fun. Like you go and you find like a shiny, and you want to share it with somebody immediately. You know, you're like, oh, look at this shiny I found, because you're excited. And you know, the person who's also playing the game is like, man, I wish I fucking found that shiny. So you guys are both excited about it. You know, it perfectly captures that feeling of whenever you're cracking packs of cards and you find something good in the pack that you chose, because like Joe and I are doing with the eggs, left or right. Same thing with the packs, right? You buy a bunch of packs, you share them with your friends, and your friend picks the one that is not as good as yours, and you're like, take that, you nerd. You
Yeah.
know?
Yep.
That's part of the fun. That's
It
part of the
really
fun.
is.
Joe
Yeah.
cracks something like shiny or an alpha variant out of a random ass egg we found, and I'm like, screw you, Joe. That should have been mine.
Yeah. I
That's
mean,
part of it.
I might feel like an asshole for like a couple seconds in the moment that I throw a ball at a Pokemon thing that gamer's been trying to catch for 5 minutes straight, and then I immediately get it.
God.
I might like feel bad in like the moment, but it's all a part of the fun. It's all a part of the fun.
It's also gonna make a really good clip.
Yeah, that too. Because he's done the same to me multiple times. And it sucks. I'm like, I just spent 10 minutes trying to catch this ball. And he's like, oh, okay, perfect. Then he comes in, he just throws one ball, immediately catches it. And I fucking just curse at the world immediately after. But
Like that one you spent like 24 balls. You're like, good luck, man. This one just doesn't want to get caught. Literally throw one ball.
yep.
Oh god.
Hence why I'm here tuning in. Hell yeah. Thank you for that. Yeah, I mean that's why I stream. That's why I stream. It's literally I know that I'm not the most skilled in these types of games. You know what I mean? I'm not good at games. I'm not good at games, but what I provide is like that feeling of like hanging out with your buds or your friends playing games or watching, like the experience of like, the way that I describe streaming to people who do not know streaming is like the moment where you take a friend, a family member, someone close to you to experience something that you like, whether it be a movie, TV show, music, a concert, something like that, or a game, growing up playing games with people, friends, family, sitting on a couch, going over to your friend's house and sitting on a couch and drinking tons of pop and eating junk food and watching them experience a game that you love. That's literally what streaming is. It's just that moment encapsulated over and over and over again. That's literally what streaming is. That's what I try to capture for my community is me experiencing that for these games over and over and over again, basically. Just everyone's on a giant big fucking couch, like a really big couch. A sense of community, yes. Working on it, but yes. I just chose like a very, very difficult and long path to grow that community because it's like I don't stick to a specific experience or genre or game, which makes it very difficult to grow.
Yeah, it works against you, but I think at the same time it kind of helps you in the way that like there has been some people that have come in and be like, hey, have you heard of this game? And it's not really something that you usually play, but they're interested in sharing it because it's something you could potentially play because you don't really have a limit to what you're willing to try, right?
Yep.
So I feel like people can be in your community, be excited about a game that is not on your radar, and the whole community learns about it because some person in the community just is super excited about a thing that they're kind of fixed on for the time being.
Yeah.
And I think that's cool.
That's exactly it.
But for growth reasons, oh yeah, absolutely. That kind of, it's like you build a community because you're playing Faz and like everybody's showing up for that, and then you play Deadlock for like 30 years straight and alienate every person that liked the other game.
Yep. Well, it's funny because I haven't played Phasmophobia, and at this point, it's been well over a year since we played Phaz.
Right.
And I'm not saying I built my community around Phaz because I didn't.
I was just picking an example of something that was like it has a very like driven community behind it,
Yeah,
Not
no. I
necessarily saying that
definitely,
you were the one that did that.
yeah, no, I definitely did. Like, I felt myself being like enveloped into that community for sure. And the Phas, I don't know, like I feel like once you get into Phasmophobia, that kind of community definitely like does not let you go. It's like, oh, you're gonna play something not Phas? See you later, nerd. Like I have streamer friends that like a lot of streamer friends that got big off of Phasmophobia, and then like they got partner, and then like they can only play Phasmophobia because if they play anything else other than Phasmophobia, it's like they just it's no one shows up, and it's like it's sad. It's sad. It is.
I saw that they did updates for Faz though. Yeah, sorry, go ahead and ring bells. I just read it in my head.
No, a ton of updates. Massive amount of updates. I agree. I keep saying I'm gonna go back and check it out for sure, and I will. I keep saying it's gonna be 1.0, but they keep pushing 1.0 out. They keep pushing 1.0 and Horror 2.0 out like constantly. They're like, I think I just checked. There was an update today, actually, on Phas. A 2 gig update.
Okay, Mel said Faz is a different game now, totally not worth it at the moment, which is, I read that in my head and then was actually commenting on it saying there's been a ton of updates, but I didn't know which way it was going. The thing is, if you keep playing and getting regular, you have to find that exact moment when they're tired of Faz and try something new to pull them out. I don't even know that you get quote tired of the game. I mean, as a streamer, it probably gets a little like redundant and repetitive, especially something like Faz. It's very formulaic, and once you start to recognize like what the certain ghosts do and stuff like that, you're not surprised anymore. But I don't know. I guess there's ways to mitigate that. Like you could do challenges and stuff like that. Like who is the guy that you used to raid and he used to raid you back and forth? I still follow him and I still watch him sometimes. Huh?
Koala.
Yeah. He plays it a lot, right? Still.
But it also yeah, I know exactly who you're talking about. Noob.
Oh yep, yeah. Noob no more.
Yeah,
right?
Noob. Yep.
Yep. He does all the challenges and stuff like that. He's fucking good at the game, right? And like to watch him, it's like an art form. Because he like knows all of the different strats and stuff like that and he likes to teach people about it, which is like that's his niche, right? He teaches new players how to Faz, and it's really cool. And even though it's like something that I was getting good at, to watch him do it in the way that he did it was like entertaining in a different way, right? So I think that he kind of did take a different approach to that and made it entertaining for himself in that way. But that doing stuff like that, you are becoming a Faz streamer, because once you start to say that you're basically like this well of knowledge for the game, you've locked yourself in being that position, right? So it's like every update you have to learn what they changed, you have to be able to teach new people about it, and then release another video about it. Be very consistent, because that's what the people are going to you for specifically. So you're almost making that a definitive decision that you're okay being a quote Faz streamer, right? And you're not going to deviate from that path.
Switchy still plays that game. Yeah. No, I mean Phas is a great game. It really is. It's good. I felt myself getting locked into it. I also felt the same way with Deadlock as well. I felt myself getting locked into it as well. And I was recognizing that like you said, I was alienating the community that I built, because it's like I got tired of playing the game and enjoying it, but it's like I missed the mark on the fact that streaming for me was the connections you were building and the community that I was building, right? Like, but the thing is that my regulars weren't showing up for it. My normal community members were not showing up for it. The people who I have established these connections over these 3-4 years were not showing up. They'd show up, but they would be like, hey, how's it going, good to see you, and then they would dip out again because it's like that just wasn't the experience that they wanted. But they still wanted to stop it and say, hey, I'm gonna drop a sub and still support you, and then I'm gonna bail. But it didn't feel good. Didn't feel good. You know what I mean? And I kind of
It's
got
also a game that's
what?
hard to interact, right? Like it demands a lot of your attention, right? Whereas like Palworld will stop on the base and talk for 2 hours,
Yeah.
and
Funny how
Deadlock is kind of
funny how nearly everyone popped back up as soon as you started playing Palworld. Exactly. We had a day a couple days ago where I was like, oh my god, literally all the OGs are showing up at the same exact time, and it was crazy, and it's insane, and it's just it's fine. It's just how streaming is. I am happy that people are still following me and waiting for different experiences. Honestly, pure coincidence with me, probably. But it's funny because literally the same day, Fortress, we had Pancake show up and Tums and a couple others, and it was like it was
did
weird.
not feel coincidental. You know?
Yeah,
like, it was one of those things where it was like,
yeah, it felt like, yeah, it was interesting. It was very interesting, but it was like it was kind of surreal, but in a good way. But it's exactly, the Mel's reaction is exactly right. So, but I feel like that's just how it works sometimes, and it's good knowledge to have, and it's good to experience those things. And I think I do possess the ability to check out those games every once in a while, but at the same time, I do think that I excel at games where I'm able to take a slower pace and just chill and vibe and connect with people and talk, and whether it be like a fucking survival game like this, Faz is another game that I can do that with because it's a little bit slower paced. You know, the Soulsborne games. Oh, my computer crashed. Because I opened up a tab of Steam.
God dang it.
But yeah, it's good knowledge to have, right? Like, I mean, the way that people progress and get better about things is by taking chances and trying new things and doing things, and I'm not saying that like streaming Deadlock was a failure by any stretch of the imagination, because it's like I still did really well with the numbers and the lurkers and stuff like that, but it just wasn't the engagement that I was at all.
Yeah, that goes back to my argument that game kind of demands most of your attention, especially if you don't want to quote let down the team, you know?
Yeah,
because it does. It takes a lot of your attention. It's just a lot of moving parts you got to keep track of. You got to be in the right place at the right time. You can't really do that if you keep pausing to like converse with your community, which is kind of the exact opposite of what you built your community on, you know? Like people come in and are excited to tell you about like, hey, I got a new job, or I did this today, or even they'll come and share bad news and how they're addressing it and stuff like that. So it's like it is that community driven aspect that you kind of built on. And whenever you're playing a game that demands a majority of your attention, where you're like, hey, I see that you're here. Once it's not as intense, I'll get back to you. It just doesn't feel great.
yeah,
You know?
yeah. The moments where like I'd get raided and be like, oh, thank you for the raid, I'll toss a shout out in a few minutes when I get the chance, when I'm freed up. You know what I mean? This doesn't feel good. Doesn't feel good.
Right.
Yeah, I agree. But again, like I'm not saying it's like the worst thing on the planet. It's just a different experience that like people don't typically tune in for me for, and that's okay. I think I do have a lane of sorts, but it's not a niche, right? I think it's my lane is pretty wide, in that I can play games or experiences that are Again, slower moving, a little bit more monotonous. Not monotonous, but like, yeah, I guess slower. I think that,
Consistent.
yeah. And I think Soulsborne games are good for that too, because it's like you get a lot of downtime in Soulsborne games. I'm rejoining it. I
Well, I
want
mean,
to.
and that's another thing that you kind of built on, though, right? It was playing single player games. You know, so it's like you in a single player game, you're not gonna quote let anyone down that is expecting you to be part of a team. Like if you screw up in a Soulsborne, the only person that's set back in time is you.
Yeah.
Thank you for memorializing that momentous occasion.
You know, the Soulsborne games. Oh, my computer crashed. Because I opened up a tab of Steam. It's crazy because like literally like the program was just running in the background. And it's just like, oh, let me just open Steam really quick and look at something. And then it's like, oh, nope, you're not going to do that. Too many resources.
Steam's getting wild these days. You need a 5090 to even run it, you know? It's crazy.
Is it actually heavy?
No, God, your computer sucks, Joe. It's so bad. Oh, God.
Feel so defeated. One of these days, gamer, one of these days, I will sit up on a fucking tower of Steam, not Steam, of a computer. It'll be glorious. And I'll be like, hey, remember the time you told me my computer sucked?
Yeah, I hope. Yeah, the hope is that one day somebody will be like, "Hey, we want to sponsor you. Here's this supercomputer, you know, and it
Yeah.
just dwarfs mine." And that is, I hope that day happens for you. I really do.
That'd be neat.
You know what I mean? That'd be great.
But God knows I can't afford one, so I need the actual
Yeah.
manufacturer to just give me one to talk about it.
Yeah, you need a sugar daddy or 2 or 3.
Yeah. I'm gonna have one. He's there sometimes, but it's I can't do it too much.
Yeah.
Our Steam would be interesting to see. Yes. Mel says, I like these podcasts like today. Chill stream, get to talk to community and have a chill background. Yeah. And that's basically what I want the stream to be, the community to be, you know, it's just that kind of vibe. We need these PAL metal ingots, is that what we're trying to make?
For what? What's happening?
I just wanted to start up some ingots, you know, to see how this works.
Oh yeah, for sure. Make whatever you want, sir.
Okay, I'll just put the PAL metal ingots in here. Why not? Let's do 50. Hope you don't steal them from my base.
What are we stealing?
Oh.
I didn't steal anything.
But eventually I would like to do an actual podcast. That'd be pretty cool. I don't have the resources for that right now, but it'd require a lot. I'm only going to watch you from now on if you play Hello Kitty Adventure. I get it. Understandable.
Yeah, it is the game, you know? Like, I feel like if any game is going to be the definitive game, it's Hello Kitty Island Adventure. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Which requires a controller, by the way. If you try to run it with mouse and keyboard, it's like, hey, I need a controller. So, just for the record, yes, you have to have a controller. I don't know that for any particular reason.
Hey, that's good information to know. I'll make sure my controllers are charged for the experience for when I decide to jump in, you know.
Oh, this thing's way faster, dude. Way faster. Hell yeah, dude. That's
a
gonna
lot.
be a game
Well, it
changer.
stopped now, but you know, it was faster. Literally
There's
not.
still one guy cook. Oh, there's
Oh,
a guy
there we go.
cooking now. Oh, 3. See, 3 people cooking right now. That's and one more could even do it if you had another. Well, actually, I might. Oh, no, they're all leaving because they hate my bird, and my bird hates me because he's leaving. Okay, never mind.
Oh.
Very cool. Jiggy, I think you have a request in chat there that you need to address immediately.
Hold my hand while I get ready for bed. You got it, buddy. Got it.
Go ahead and tell him a bedtime story too. I feel like that would be, you know, like if you're trying to build a community, you need to be respectful in that way.
Well, the stream is the story.
Is it? Though
It
then you
is.
better be dictating everything you're doing. 'Cause I hear dead air right now.
No. That's part of the story.
Oh, it's the time in between the words that tell the most of the story.
It's the emphasis on what I'm saying and the spaces between them that put emphasis on them.
You
know what I mean?
You know what that's like to me, Joe?
Hmm.
It sounds like bullshit.
No, it's not bullshit. You want to see some bullshit?
Yeah.
Over here, come here. Look at this. See that? Yeah.
That's a cow.
Yep. Well, that's as close to as we're gonna get in these parts.
I mean, you could at least put a male cow out there, you know?
That's not mine. I didn't do that. That's probably yours.
It definitely is. That's one of the cows I caught whenever I was catching that other guy, Shady Cow Tamer.
That's right. I remember that. Perfect. See, but you know what?
I caught him.
But do you know what? Do you know what you just gave us right there? You told us a story. You tell us a story, gamer.
Okay.
Actually,
I
I want a story about how great I am and strong and pretty princesses love me.
feel like you could spin that story. It wouldn't even be a stretch at all. You know what I mean?
I think that's already your life, homie.
Yeah, he just wants you to dictate his life to him. That's all that's going
Just
on.
repeat your life. Just do you want me to be like the reminder app on your iPhone, or like the note apps on your iPhone?
Yeah, I feel like it just needs to, you know, start where every great story starts. Introduce the main protagonist. You know?
Yeah.
There you go. Easy, easy. So you just go ahead, start it up. Come on, give us a good story.
You could voice my iPhone, I'd be ecstatic. Why?
His alarm's like, hey, wake up, man. Time to do shit. Wake up.
Mel says, I'll ping you in Discord, a new chill game that you can chill with like this today. Doesn't take extreme focus. Don't want to promote the game here, so sorry. So Siri doesn't ban me? I don't think Siri bot will ban you if you post a link.
You're a mod, so you should be fine.
100% that too. I think even non-mods can too.
VIPs, I don't know what
Getting
your
a
settings
jiggy
are for
giggle
audio.
before your phone answers you? Wait, what?
There, you just did the jiggy giggle. You're nailing it.
Am I? I know. We're just being cringe. Sheesh. Oh. I went over my head.
It's because his internet at the cottage isn't good, and he didn't want to go find a link for a game because by tabbing out, it might crash his computer. You wouldn't know what that's like.
Soulbound is a mixed pixel art action roguelite with an MMORPG overworld. Run fast-paced bullet heaven dungeon solo or in 3-player co-op, raid bosses, craft gear from your loot, and build out your personal base.
I'm not gonna lie, that does not sound chill. But,
The
you know,
description of that game was literally just a bunch of genres just copy and pasted next to each other.
maybe I'm boofing stupid, you know. Maybe it is actually.
Join thousands of players in the quest to explore, trade, and build a new world. Well, it could be cool. Neat. Ooh, DMCA music. I love it.
Nice. Look at this. Look at this.
Probably
Some
not.
eggs out of the fridge.
Getting some eggs out of the fridge?
I got some. We're only gonna hatch Memogs from now on. We're a Memog family.
Perfect.
I need more eggs. I didn't realize these had so much.
Wait, where's the egg incubator you made?
On the balcony.
Oh my god. How many fit in there?
Look at it.
Oh my god.
We're in business now, man.
Holy shit. Wow.
Wow, we're gonna have so many Memogs.
Is that 10 eggs per incubator?
Yes.
Oh my god, dude. Dude. We need a room. We need to make a room for this.
Where are our other eggs? Oh, there they are.
They're all in the fridge, in the egg box, and in the box upstairs in the fuck room.
Yeah, I see that.
And
there's so many.
you have a fresh batch of Memog eggs lined up, ready to go.
Why, God?
Or you.
Why? Why did we do this? What is our problem?
We don't have a problem, okay? Played open beta when it was
That is
available.
really-
Had fun, not bad. Put it above the love shack so babies can be born to parents' horrors. Oh my
It's gonna
god.
be 20 Memogs in 14 hours, Joe.
Perfect.
Oh god. Yep. This blending is gonna go fast. I'll tell you what.
That's good. Keep in mind we're doing two perfect Memogs.
I mean, that one that you have in your room
Uh-huh.
is a huge egg, not a large egg, so it has to be an alpha variant because 2 Memogs can only produce a Memog.
I'm excited for this. What if it's a lucky?
Because if you had I don't know if they could do shinies actually. I'm not sure.
So it's fun.
Maybe.
It's funny you say that, Mel, because literally I am about to build a room that is going to be exclusively only eggs, an egg room.
For Memogs specifically.
No, but it's for the time being, it's going to be a Mima. So it's going to be up here.
I mean, we can make 2 more right now. Well, almost. We just need to make more stuff.
You a certain pair of pals max condensed, you could get alphas 100% of the time. Really? Did you rob my place to make all of
No.
that? I don't think so.
Actually, no. Actually, no. Although, I may have, mayhaps, just a little bit of plasteel to make the furnace. Because I didn't want to go and farm the stuff for it. I've been running expeditions to get the course. That's like what's holding us up on this project is the course.
Classic. I'm headed to lay down, you smexy man. Have a good stream. Thank you, buddy. You go hang out with your pretty princesses and strength.
Yep.
All that. We'll catch you later,
I'll be
though,
sure
buddy.
to get Joe to record his voice for AI so that you can have him talking on your iPhone. You know?
I've already done that for my there's a TTS thing.
And then you can make him say any of the bedtime stories you want. You know, you won't even have to request it from him.
Jiggy, can you read me a story? Yes, I can, Chainsaw Hobo. Which story would you like me to read?
Was a man named Chainsaw Hobo, but he wasn't a crazed drug addict with a chainsaw. He was a beautiful streamer man with beautiful, pretty princesses. He was strong and stout. From all the land, people sing about his greatness. It's gonna be perfect. It's gonna be that, but Joe's voice.
You nailed it. You nailed it. You did. It was a story that held him awake for the rest of his life. Oh, fuck. So you're trying to make an egg room.
Yeah, I'm trying to get you the mats to make a couple more of these things. We also need high quality cloth. I got that. I think. Hope.
Yup.
If not, Mel's base probably has it. No, I mean we have more leather and wool. I think.
Yup.
We're stacked on them.
We're here. This is a shape here, right? This is a shape that I have. This is a piece that I have. Hey.
It's not that one though that you have. It's the other one.
No.
Yeah, no, it's the other one. Yep, it's that one.
What?
Yeah. Go under and aim at the pole. Yeah, go down and aim at that pole right there. Yeah.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, that's how you're gonna do it. There you go. Try to place it. You see where the one that is already existing there? Try to place it there and then turn it. Yeah, turn it. There you go. Turn it. Joe, what are you? God damn, I'm gonna have to go up there, aren't I? God damn it. I'm coming, Wiggly.
I am trying my hardest here. Game does not want to listen.
I got you, buddy. Let me make sure I have the right one here. Yes.
By the other corner.
Dude, yeah. I had it for a second. Come on. Oh, Nelly.
Whoa.
Okay.
Whoa, Nelly.
This is harder than that looks.
It really is.
This is what I'm gonna do, Joe. Move this.
Wait, whoa.
You're fine.
I feel fine.
You're fine.
No.
You're fine. Come on. Listen to me. I am your father. What? This. Okay. I got this. Don't worry.
Believe you.
I got this. Get a plan. Boom. There you go. And that's how it's done, baby girl.
Let me, oh, good job. There, you get it. Good job. Great. 10 out of 10.
Yep. Sometimes you just have to know how to build some shit, Joe.
Here's a question. Do I do this and we have multi-layers of egg?
There's gonna be so many. Right now we can only make 2, but yeah, maybe. And I'm not even confident we can make 2, but maybe. We just need the all ingots.
Game, don't crash. Don't crash.
Did you just tab out? Oh god, no. Can't believe it. I can't believe you do something so crazy.
I just live on the wild side game too.
I know. I'll never understand it. You know, you're just so cool. You're just so cool.
It's kind of look. Joe is ready to invest his life savings into this room, which is like $5, but you know, you're goddamn right.
Alright, where do you want these things? And can you build them or no?
I cannot build them. But what I can do is I can put down carpets. I can't put down carpets because we don't have enough cloth, but I can go make cloth, make carpets.
Where do you want these? Like I said, we can make 2 right now because we don't have quarters right now.
Put them on the bottom floor, but let me put down carpets first because I need to put carpets down in the. Give me a second. I'm gonna go make carpets. I'm gonna make cloth for the carpets. I'm gonna make cloth though.
You got this. I believe in you.
There we go. Normal cloth.
Why would you think it's in the weapon bench? Like, why? What in your mind inspired you to think, yes, cloth, weapon bench?
Well, you see, gamer, I don't make a whole lot of things in this game. So when Joe does go make a lot of things in this game, I'm out of practice and don't know where anything goes and or if anything exists.
Totally fair. Actually, totally fair. I don't know what I was thinking. I forgot that you have 2 peasants that make everything. One who is naked and one who's really handsy.
Uh-huh. Yes. Look at those eggs. So crazy.
Right. This is getting kind of crazy. This
What,
base is insane.
The eggs are crazy, or?
Just the base in general, just this whole thing, man. I'm looking at it from the outside and I'm like, what the hell were we thinking? Like, it literally looks like it belongs in the Wizarding World. I know we were talking about Harry Potter earlier, but this looks like it's not structurally sound, you know?
Mm-hmm. I compared it a couple days ago to the Winchester house.
Yeah. We were talking about that. It's just out of necessity. We just keep building, and
Yeah.
it's like we have yet to get doors that lead nowhere. But I get it, man.
I mean, we did have rooms that kind of led nowhere for a little bit, though. Go ahead and lay down some egg things now. Carpets.
Now, do you want them to like land on the carpets, or how do you want this to look?
What are they? How big are they again? Can you like?
That big?
Oh yeah, that's perfect. At first I was thinking like let's have them against the wall, but no, I like how they're just like on displays like that, and there's like little room to move around them. Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah, it feels like royalty, right? And now you can just come over here and get these eggs from here.
Exactly. Yep. That is exactly my.
Oh, I'm sleeping in the bed there. Okay, that's cool. I meant to do that.
Yep. We'll do one even better than that. We even have a little hole here that we can do a. Not intentional. This was 100% intentional. 100% not intentional.
I feel like
One carpet big, the perfect measure.
Jesus. That's 20 more Memogs coming up, Joe.
Perfect. That's almost enough to max what, 1?
I mean, we have 20 more down there, plus like the 10 more that we have down there, so
That's enough for like
we are.
basically maxing 1 Memog, right? Isn't it like 40 or 50 to max 1 Memog?
I think Mel said it the other day. It was like 47 or something, some weird.
That bear looks
Did I
sus
set it?
jiggling while watching Memogs. Yep.
Is there an update? Because it is restarting in 60
49.
seconds.
Server shut down in 60. Maybe.
Must be an update. I have it auto restart for updates.
Siri, just to
So,
confirm, you want to power off this device? No. Cancel. Siri, you should not possess your... Oh, don't listen to that. Not possess the ability to be listening to me and turn off my phone like crazy. I mean, it asked. But...
it's like, are you sure? Alright, I'm gonna log off so I don't lose anything.
Well, I mean, me too. But also, it's fucking 4 a.m. 1 plus 48, that'll be used for condensing max.
48. Okay, yeah, I thought it was something like 47. I knew it was like an odd number. But 49, but it's the 1, right? Plus the 48 that blend into it. Yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense. We're gonna have by tomorrow probably because those are all just 14 hours, right? So by tomorrow we'll have a Memog, and I don't know. I mean that other one that's probably the alpha.
Hmm.
Are we gonna make an alpha Memog? Is that what we're doing here?
Yep. I mean, at least mine will be. But that's also why we're overproducing, because we need to make 2 perfect ones. One for me and one for
But
you.
again,
If Mel wants
do you
one,
consider
we can one too.
alpha's perfect? Because we only have one that is probably an alpha because that's a huge egg.
Now hear me ask. Hear me ask. Let me ask you this too. What if we did a lucky one? What if we all had lucky ones?
We'd have to find a lucky one. You're, we were
Can't
gonna
you-
find
can
3
you-
shiny Memogs?
Can you hatch them?
A lucky one? I don't know if you can hatch lucky ones. I'm not sure if that's a possible trait. Maybe? I can ask my friend Google.
There you go.
Hey, best friend Google. Hmm. Hatch a lucky pal. Uh, no. Although, if you have one in the breeding farm that possesses the lucky passive skill, there is a chance for it to impart that onto its offspring. So you'd have to catch a lucky one and then breed it until you get another one.
Yeah. Damn.
But you still only get a chance for it to do it.
Right now, I'm just jamming out to the music, and I just noticed that the music's not.
It says bred offspring with the lucky trait will be regular sized and will not have the visual sparkles or sound effects of the wild lucky pals. So in order to get a true lucky one, you have to catch them.
Damn it.
But it'll have the lucky passive skill if you breed it into it. But again, we'd have to find at least one that was lucky and start the breeding process with that one. And then the other ones would just be fake luckies. Like you'd have one that was lucky, and the other ones would get the lucky passive, which gives it what does it give it? 15% work speed and 15% attack, which doesn't actually do anything for transporting. So for the purposes of a Memog, it'd be useless.
But the alpha ones would be pretty cool.
Yeah, you should have a big one, right? A big fast Memog.
Yeah, we can do that.
And if that one is alpha, you can use it to increase the odds of the next one's being alpha, like hatching an alpha. If you use that one as the breeding pair.
There you go.
So, yeah, I mean, there's a lot that we are still not doing with the breeding farm, but you know, we chose Memogs, so we're sticking to it. I guess we're committed at this point.
We'll get her done.
Yeah, if it doesn't have the size, it doesn't seem lucky to me either. Just like lucky by name alone. Gross.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty, buddy. I will let you go. Sleep. We'll be on again tonight for sure. And we'll hatch some Memogs.
Good luck with your muscles and princesses.
Yeah, thanks. I'm gonna need those for sure. Oh fuck. Alright, take it easy, bud.
Alright, bye.
Bye. Step away to get food and I get back and we're all leaving. I see how it is. Yeah, sorry, Fortress. I am still locked into the fucking normal people schedule. Unfortunately. Oh yeah. Mel loves Warframe. Mel loves Warframe. That's his shit. But yeah, I'm still locked into the normal people shit to where I gotta go work in the morning and stuff. Which sucks. But I keep saying one of these days we'll be able to we'll do this thing and it won't be just for 4-hour streams. It'll be, I'd like to do 6 to 8 hour streams on an average and at like times. Third shift, but you know, it is what it is. It used to be, but I'm just a casual. Yeah. But yeah, thank you guys for being here. Thank you for chilling. Thank you for the vibing. Thank you for the lurkers as well. The people just hanging out. If you enjoyed your time here, consider tossing a follow in the community. If you're on Twitch or Kick, if you are on YouTube, definitely consider subscribing. Just the free stuff. Just the free stuff. And also, if you are on YouTube, consider tossing a like as well. Liking and doing the whole metric stuff on YouTube really does go a long way. We are kind of making a little bit of a bigger push right now on YouTube to kind of reach a broader audience, to bring people over to other platforms as well. So yeah, that's kind of what we're doing right now. Trying to post more clips, trying to do editing of more videos. And I'm going to be sitting down with Zero here sometime soon to learn how to do some basic video editing stuff so that I can like take moments out of our streams and like clip them out into moments and like edit them down into like 10 to 15 minute videos. I think that'd be fun to do, just to learn how to do it. So got to get back into raiding as well. We do, but again, we had that conversation earlier where it's like we had a couple of bad raids and it just kind of you know, on top of the fact that it's like I'm tired right now and I gotta go to sleep for work and I don't have the time to scour the crazy category of Palworld. If it was like a more niche game and it was a smaller game and more like a dedicated community, that's different, but Palworld is still just ungodly popular right now. Like let me take a look here, just as an example, right? Let me just take a look. Now that I'm not running a game on my gaming computer, I should be able to open up the browser, and I still am, but it still runs like shit. It still runs like shit. Is what it is. So that's me. That's just me. Hi, me. How you doing? You look tired. Anyways, Palworld. Palworld category. Let's see here. There are currently 44,000 viewers on Palworld. Now let's just be generous, I guess, and let's sort to English and to high to low. Okay, so a lot of people streaming this game right now, and that puts me in the let's see here. I'm actually a bit higher than I expected. One. Let me count this out here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right? 4, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 5, 60, 65, 70, 75, 79. 79 streamers that are above me in terms of like popularity streaming Palworld right now, and that does not include the people below me streaming Palworld right now, right? $30 is pretty good considering how saturated the category is. Yeah, we're not doing too bad in terms of that. A lot of lurkers. But we have, let's see here. So there's 44,000 viewers right now watching Palworld. There is the top streamer right now who's playing has 1.8k watching. One below him has 1.6. One below him has 1.1. And there's a big drop between that one. 562. I'm adding things up incorrectly. Plus. The top 4 streamers on the platform alone playing it right now have almost 1/6 of the 44k viewers. That's a lot. I'm looking at these other people. I don't know, right? Ooh, Towley, though. I know Towley. I know Grims, too. Grims does, there's a lot of stuff. 20k viewers between 2 non-English streamers, and one of those has 15k. Oh, yeah. I have English only selected right now. Oh, yeah, dude. 15k for... Isn't that crazy how I can have one language selected and there's streamers out there that have an insane amount of people watching? Is that like... That's crazy. That's really cool. But it's crazy that there's people out there that are like... that have these big communities. That are very established, and it's like I've never heard of these people. Like I can look around, like as an example, I know Walla. Walla's playing. That's nice. Anyways, that's a lot. We'll get into some more niche games. 15.5k, one is Chinese, so that's about 15k bots. I just think there's probably not that many Chinese streamers on Twitch. Just all the Chinese viewers are just going to the one. It's actually the second largest stream currently on Twitch, the Chinese one. Wow, that's crazy. And think about it, you have people who have like a massive amount of that are during the daytime pretty consistently. And the largest stream on Twitch has 24k right now. So what you're saying is I need to keep streaming in the third shift and just pop off. As be the biggest third shift streamer in Twitch. That's all I'm hearing. Oh, burnt peanut. Yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense. He's probably got another fucking 50,000 people watching on YouTube. Dick. Anyways, I'm gonna go to sleep, guys. I am very tired. I'm gonna be out again tonight for some more Palworld if you guys are down to hang out with that. But I appreciate y'all for spending your time here, and we'll speak with you guys again soon. And yeah, take it easy now, and yeah, see you guys soon. Bye bye. Yeah, he got stuck on a pillar, and I missed all my shit, all my abilities. Missed my bomb, missed my slows.
There you go.
That's fine.
God damn it.
It is true. Nothing says a good time like spamming click on a head of a midget for 5 minutes.
Give my shields a recharge. I'll be there, stat.
Oh my fucking god, no! Oh shit, part the story. I wasn't expecting that to happen. It just about did. What's happening here? Why am I moving backwards? What's happening? Is this a pirate system? He didn't see it? What do you mean he didn't see it? What happened?
This malnourishment.
He's back. I'm gonna kill it. Get over here, motherfucker. It doesn't do anything.
Are you dead? No, Joe, wake up.
Actually horrifying. Zero says my dad works at Valve and I told him not to let you play. Okay. Oh, okay.
Well, your dad came
Thanks.
anyways.
Yeah, you outed him and he's like, oh shit, I need to keep my job. Like, I had to keep my job, so he did it.
Yeah, see, my dad is Val.
He's actually Gabe Jr.
Yep.
Actually, blocked it. Boy, my boy.